another stream, and we are continuing Reverse 1999. Is the audio okay, by the way? I've been messing around with the microphone settings, and it's like, yeah, because last time I tried using this microphone, there was like a bunch of static and crackly sounds up on it, and I didn't understand why. I didn't understand why, and I might have to troubleshoot that today, but I'm not too. Hopefully it's not crackling. Hopefully it's not. Earlier when I checked, it wasn't. So, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't sound like it's crackling. That's good. That's good. All right. But yeah, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? Hello, Kazemaru. I know you're lurking in here somewhere. I know you are. But yeah, this is gonna be a fairly straightforward yeah, but today's just gonna be a straightforward stream for the most part. It's mostly just gonna be it's mostly just gonna be continuing Reverse 1999, continuing chapter 9, yeah. And hopefully I don't end up yapping so much that I go completely off rail, because I think that's what happened last time. I forgot how long my last Reverse 1999 stream was, but last I remembered it was decently long because I started yapping about a bunch of other things. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, when I looked up how long chapter 9 is, it looked like it had like 20 parts. But yeah, 20 parts, and we're at part 9, I believe. You know what, let's head over here now. Let's head over here. And where's my audio? Is the audio done in here? Did I do the audio in here? Yes I did. Alright, is that good? It's been too long. It's been way too long since I last streamed Reverse 1999, and I had to like mess with my configs. Also, hello Orion. Hello. Let me give you a quick shout out at Orion. Yeah. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to catch your streams as frequently now. I haven't been able to, but I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. I know you're lurking, and yeah. But yeah, since you seem to be streaming pretty early now, and usually I don't have all that. Usually I don't have the mornings free. But I hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah, let's continue last where you left off. In all honesty, I think I don't log into Reverse 1999 like every day. I don't. So literally no progress since last time.
This is a night made up of hunger, tipsiness, and a poem describing the amber eyes of a jackal amid the endless horizon of the Sonoran Desert.
No.
Sure, it's enough to get you energized, but it doesn't mean all that much in the end.
Interesting. Alright, well, let's continue. Let's continue where we left off. So, last we left off, it was Recoleta, like we had to stay the night, I believe. And we were just like put into the cell just to stay a night, and Recoleta was like yapping about her story and how a bunch of things are like lining up, and we now have the theory that the prison guard or whoever's in the top of the towers might be Aleph. But yeah, I think that's where we left off. The Central Tower, a silent and merciless order of ideals. Oh?
Easy. It's me, Garcia.
Oh.
We met at the gallery earlier. Please, I come in peace.
Oh, where are we now? Recoleta pays no mind to the young man's explanations. Her focus holds holds on to the woman beside him.
It's you, Octavia!
Oh,
The murderer herself!
we don't know if she's the murderer yet, okay? We have not 100% conclusive evidence as of now. Or at least I don't think it's 100% conclusive.
Please, calm yourself, Miss Recoleta.
Yeah.
The jailer has already confirmed that she wasn't the one to fire at the idealist. The shot came from somewhere else in the room.
Yeah, but if it wasn't, where would it come from? Recoleta bites her lip, giving up a little space to the intruders.
Miss Octavia, what brings you here at this hour?
I come here out of goodwill. Believe me, I didn't want any bloodshed either.
Yeah.
I understand you just arrived today. There's something you need to know about the inmates here.
Yeah? Their visitor's expression is wary and low.
We're outcasts, rejected by society and literature, and our privileges are limited within these walls. But before I started my own literature group, I struck a deal with the Panopticon authorities.
Oh?
If we cooperate and stay out of trouble, they'd leave us be. We could discuss literature freely and openly in Comala. Such a thing may seem trivial to you, but this is of immense importance to us.
I mean, with how much
There's
they
no
talk about
happier
it
thing in
already.
this world than discussing literature. No one should ever put limits on it.
Book club. I've honestly never, actually properly attended a book club. I don't know how I don't... This isn't my space.
You're right,
Exactly.
Recoleta. But we're prisoners here. There are certain rules we have to follow. Except, the idealist didn't see it our way. He refused to compromise, believing that the long poem and his so-called ism could break us free from the cage of the ever-watchful eye.
Perhaps he was right. You might have achieved more if you'd listened to him. After all, visceral realism keeps us connected to who we are.
I still don't fully understand the idea of visceral realism. And it probably is because there's no, conclusive definition for it on Google, I think. It doesn't look like there is, at
You
least.
have to believe in the truth of visceral realism. Because out there, beyond these walls, many of us still do.
Visceral... Inward feeling... I mean, I guess it's talking about feeling reality? Visceral realism. Yeah, it's still... I'm still trying to, wrap my brain around everything they're trying to mention here. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around it.
And what has it changed? Garcia, you're the latest inmate here. Tell us, 3 months ago, before they arrested you and took you here, what has the visceral realism movement accomplished out there?
Beside them, Garcia, who had been patiently leaning against the railing, produces a metallic vibration on its gates. A rough paper roll burns between his lips. Huh? He's...
At first, it was revolutionary. Young poets joined in droves. We held gatherings. And the literary world seemed alive again. I was just a kid when the leading poets left the city. Everyone thought it was only temporary. But they didn't come back. And nothing has happened since. No one says it. But we all know. Visceral realism died in 1977.
No, not for me. It's not dead as long as people still believe in it. I believe in it.
Octavia ignores the childish remark. She knows that conviction can be as fragile as a spider's web.
Belief, faith, what is this obsession with the true self? Why does your type always insist on there being a true self hiding beneath our roles in society? our disciplines.
Hmm?
Look at the idealist. He never once stopped fighting for what he believed in, even long after he was put behind these bars.
Idealist, what a name he gave himself. Who will he be when he finally breaks free from the eyes of the central tower? When he's left without his willful audience? And nobody. That's what. And that is a truth even he is terrified of.
Miss Octavia, I hope you come with something more important to share than just some criticism of the idealist.
Yeah.
You're right. I have an important message for you.
Oh?
Dr. Torres. I heard you were looking for her.
Yeah.
The woman from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence. She used to write under the name Erd, didn't she?
Yeah. What do you know about her? What do you know about her?
Yes, that's right. Do you know her? You're the first person I've met here to speak plainly about her. Do you know where she might be?
We crossed paths, but only briefly. I'm not sure where she's gone.
Oh.
Maybe the authorities know.
Well,
However,
looks like we have to ask
she left
some
this
of
with
them.
me. I think you'll need it more than I do.
Oh? Why'd she leave? Octavia hands over her personal folder. Before they might open it, she has already turned to leave. Oh.
We have other matters to attend to. I'll leave you to your business. Garcia, shall we?
Their visitors leave in a haste, their faces and expressions obscured by the night's shadows. The Foundation's investigators opened the worn manuscript folder with caution.
The physician told me the horrifying truth about the Panopticon of Kamala and the power behind it. Manus Vindictae.
Physician told me the power behind it. Oh.
By becoming the Panopticon's sole patron, they seized control of the resources and the allocation system, turning this place into a living hell. I suspect that the physician, the current highest authority here, is responsible for this situation.
Huh. I mean, the sole patron they seized.
I discovered that the inmates were put through brutal training, even when they were too sick to carry out their tasks. They also forced pure-blood Arcanist inmates to wear their masks,
Oh.
effectively turning them into murmuring puppets.
Yeah, that's what those
Just as we
masks would do.
suspected, Manus Vindictae is orchestrating everything. No wonder we didn't find them in the city. They've been hiding here all along.
No one would have thought to come looking for them here.
I mean, would they? Cause like, it's like, hey, there's a bunch of arcanists here, and there are no organization focused on them. They snap the folder shut. A familiar signature seen on the forward page of Attu magazine, and the receipt found in Sao Paulo's heartfelt home.
But why would Miss Octavia bring this to us? What's in it for her? Do you think she's trying to mislead us, Timekeeper?
Maybe. But the handwriting in that notebook is most certainly Erd's. If she's leading us astray on purpose, why? Miss Recoleta, what do you think? Could she be Aleph?
Not a chance. Haven't you seen how she denies everything beautiful in the world? Aleph would never be so biased.
In all honesty, the fact that Recoleta doesn't seem to be able to say a word of criticism about Aleph right now, which is a little concerning about how she thinks of this person.
No. Aleph is like a mirror. He reflects both light and shadow. But, Octavia, maybe she hasn't looked at the shadow within for a long time. I know that look on her face. It's the look of a writer. I've seen so many like her during my trip. The faces of a lost, struggling generation.
No. Under the night sky, Kamala Prison stands like a forgotten gravestone covered by fine, cold snow. In a room repurposed from a prison cell, 3 girls in search of someone share an absurd, bizarre tale. Meanwhile, at the entrance of the central watchtower, a jaguar knocks on a secure door.
Dr. Merlin, I'm
Oh.
here to report on today's events.
Come in.
Ooh. Who's this? The physician? Frantic writing breaks the quiet of the room. The jailer's visit does not deter the man behind the desk. He continues writing, wholly absorbed, as if each letter were filling the world around him.
There was a commotion in the gallery today, sir. An inmate known as the Idealist was severely injured. The inmates nearby said he lost consciousness from blood loss. However, after we put everyone back in their cell, the Idealist was gone. I made a sweep of the grounds, but there was no trace of him.
Yeah.
It's possible that he regained consciousness and went into hiding. I'll perform a full search tomorrow.
Ooh. The jaguar finds herself quite unexpectedly concealed. Oh my god, I forgot you. No, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, I figured you might have been busy or you had to do something, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm becoming normal. How are you, Hubert? How are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you sent stuff. Oh wow. Oh. Slowly becoming human with that. What? Oh. Bend over. It's just like that poor guy named Ben with the last name Dover. Oh wait. Is my 7 TV not working? Uh-oh. Is my 7 TV working? Come on. Where's my extension? 7 TV extension. I mean, it doesn't seem to be working for me. It might be because, let me see. Let me see if I remove it and then add extension. What if I do this? Platforms, Twitch, all of those. Compatibility. Optional, okay. Does not look like it's... Huh. Okay. Yeah, cause like the tab is there, but it only shows like global emotes for me right now. It only shows global. That's... Unless it's something on this... On this end? Oh, they signed me out here. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright, now if I refresh the page, will it now show? It reset the chat. But all the emotes are back. I just have to assume that you did give Kiana back. I would just have to assume that you did give Kiana back. Oh, what? Oh, is it because I was like messing with stuff in OBS and then it like freaked out because of that? Because it shows on Streamlabs. the backshots show on Streamlabs. but it didn't show in my on the browser for me. No, Kiana's getting back shots from May. I see it now. The Jaguar finds herself quite unexpectedly concealing the truth about Pablo.
No need.
That being said, I'm gonna make sure that my Twitch chat's actually working on this end. Let me, you know what? I could do it this way as well. Now that I know stuff here, plop this here, there. All right, that could also work. That could work. All right. All right. Yeah, that. Alright, is there a way for me to check chat that way? Alright. Oh wait, this guy is the Aleph guy then. This guy has to be. I mean that because of like the playable character Aleph. He looks exactly like the playable character, but it's also like detailed portrait. You're not just an NPC.
Sir?
He knew the consequences of breaking the rules, did he not?
Ooh.
Sir, with all due respect, I think today's incident proved just how dangerous it is to let the inmates keep their weapons.
Why would you let them keep their weapons in the first place?
We never should have let them walk around with deadly weapons, even if we had to. We should have doubled the guards. We can't expect them to follow their own rules simply out of fear of the central tower.
I mean, now thinking about it, would like the tactics of the Panopticon work on Arcanists, or how effective would those tactics be? And like that kind of like psychological like shit and like oh. You know, okay. Alright, let's pin that. Thank you, Hubot. Oh my god. Oh my god, it said twice! It said twice, it truly is a bot! It truly is a bot. Oh my god. Oh my god. It truly is a bot. It's starting. Going everywhere. Oh, that explains like whatever that like super long dash whatever. What the M dash or whatever. It truly is a bot. The M dash. Because I would not imagine human to know what the fucking M dash is. Human, do you even know what an M dash is? Yeah, you wouldn't. I don't know what this. An M dash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that just solidifies the fact that this is written by ChatGPT. But hey, hey, it's Hubot on the job. Aware of that. Always need to delete them before submitting assignment. You. So you do know what an M dash is. The physician interrupts her sharply, with no hint of concern.
Such matters fall beyond your purview, jailer.
Also, how dare you call me
do
dog?
what's
I was
required
just
of your title.
curious, okay? I was curious, because it's like, unless you... I feel like not too many people even bother knowing or learning how to use an M dash. They just like know, hey, this is long line. That's called an M dash. I don't know how the fuck to use it. No, but I feel like a lot of people don't know that. You just want to bully me? Hey. It's part of the friendship contract, okay? It's part of the friendship contract. You know, they actually, I think it says somewhere, or at least there's like a study on it or something, where it's like, the more like, I guess like, playful, like, mean jabs you throw at your friends, or the more mean you are at your friends, the more like, strong your friendship is, because it's like, you guys can take insults from each other and not take it to heart. Or something like that. I read that somewhere, or I heard it from somewhere. I don't know if it's true though. I don't know if it's true. Don't take my word that it is true. Don't start treating your friends like absolute garbage, okay? But it's like those who can like casually just like be mean to each other and not get like butt hurt over it, they tend to have like a stronger like relationship or something. I don't know. Yeah, totally. I mean, would you believe that, Human? If I just said that out of nowhere, would you believe me?
Is there anything else?
There is another thing. 2 guests from the Foundation came through today. They said they were looking for someone named Doris.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we've been on the look for her for a while.
They've shown a willingness to cooperate, though they were involved with the incident in Corridor Zero.
Mm-hmm. Sure. The sound of writing continues. Her report is disregarded. The jailer takes a deep breath. The next part is difficult to say.
Sir, there is one more thing.
Oh? I'm still amazed how Reverse made a jaguar so damn expressive somehow.
I told Miss Octavia we're short on rations, and she's adjusted the inmates' portions accordingly.
Oh.
But that won't last long.
Oh.
Manus Vindicte stopped providing supplies back in March, and
Oh,
Sino
wow.
has collected all the prisoners
So
they had
you are
previously
eternal-
placed in her custody.
Where are my shenanigans now? Most likely. Don't wear my shenanigans. What are you up to now? Oh yeah, I did see this. Wait, I did see that. I saw... Jumped off the window with me. Oh, I am aware of most of your pranks. Because it's like, hey, follow me, and it's just like, oh, I knowing you found a way to kill someone.
I just wonder why they have so suddenly withdrawn from Ushuaia and brought all the prisoners with them.
Although that does make me wonder, when did I start becoming cautious about
I also
Over
noticed
your
that we haven't received any
antics.
orders from the government since Warden
It does
Tartuffe
make me
was
curious
transferred.
when I started, like, being more cautious about that. Although I guess it could just be, like, a part of how I interpret your nature. Here's from the government. Oh.
In fact, we haven't had any communication with them
Didn't
at
just
all.
walk off the window, but followed my jump. Just like full on just jumped out of the window, and it's like, that's so fucking hilarious. I think we have a clip of that somewhere. Always so on guard. Am I? I feel like half the time there's a sticker on my head that says gullible. I feel like half the time there's just that sticker there, but like, I don't know.
Sir, in frank terms, we're facing down a serious shortage of medicine, food, and basic supplies.
Bro's committed.
At this rate, the Panopticon will soon be unable to operate. Where will our inmates go then?
I don't know. I mean, I can double check to see if... I feel like there is a clip of that. Let me... If I... let me... Okay, if I go over here... Can't drop CD on you even when I started. Yeah, you can't drop a CD on these, cause though on these knots, okay. You can't see these nuts on me, okay? Although some of them I'm not as attentive about just because it's like the parody one that that got me a while ago. There was that one that was a while ago that I didn't catch on immediately until like literally split moment like right before right before the Let me see. I feel like that's gotta be somewhere. Oh, there is. Okay. There it is. Alright. Let me see. Alright, I think it should be viewable now. The clip should be viewable. You can't see these nuts on me. No, I've seen too many of these. And there's also the SawCon. Also, how are you doing, Lord Fifth? How are you doing? You're streaming right now, are you? Are you streaming right now? Yeah, it looks like you are. If you want, I can unmute and let the entire class hear you. Hear what you have to say. So shy. Alright. I won't unmute your tab. I won't. I ain't ready. Tell me when you're ready. And I'll unmute. I'll let the entire class know. The man before her says nothing for a long time. Tomorrow? But I don't stream tomorrow! I mean, unless you're talking about, like, in a couple hours. Because it would be tomorrow for me in a couple hours, technically. The man before her says nothing for a long time. His pen still flickering over the page.
Can we ask the Foundation for help?
Well, I hope you're
If
having an
there
awesome
are
stream right
people
now. You're
here,
playing Marvel
maybe they're
Rivals,
interested
right?
in the Panopticon? I could arrange a meeting if you like.
Mm-hmm.
You're unusually talkative today.
Oh. The man finally stops writing and looks up.
Pardon, sir?
Oh my god. How do they give a jaguar such cute eyes? This jaguar is so expressive.
That's fascinating, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You've become so much more concerned about this place and its inmates than
There
when you
it
first
is.
started. You are now dictated by your title.
I'm so much more concerned about the place. Ooh. And also the fact that he's so detailed. He is 100% a playable character. 100%. And he's currently on banner right now, I believe.
I didn't mean to overstep. I'm sorry.
I mean, is it?
You can go now. I have a great deal of work to do. Oh, and one more thing.
Oh. And also I feel like... is it me? Or... is this... maybe it's because I haven't listened to the Idealist's voice in a while, but... does his voice sound similar to the Idealist? Or no? He beckons the jailer back before she leaves.
Make sure this month's Kamala Congress is held according to schedule.
Yes, sir.
Oh. The jaguar disappears beyond the door, metallic footsteps fading into the distance. Only then does the physician allow his suppressed frustration to surface.
How many times have I warned you about this?
Oh.
The Idealist has to go. He's nothing but trouble for us. You're too soft on him, Aleph. Look at the mess he has us in now.
Oh. Huh? How many times have I warned you about this? The Idealist has to go. What is... he sounds like your mom. Oh my god. Just like a reminder of just like, oh yeah, the people around me. Oh yeah, there was an alternate timeline where I could have developed a southern accent. There was an alternate timeline. Yeah, mom. Thanks for reminding me that there is an alternate timeline where I could have had one. Although this line is very interesting. Wait, what's with like... I'm trying to like figure out everything here, because it's like he's clearly wearing a mask, and then there's like this piece, and you're too soft on him. Look at the mess he is in.
Calm down.
Oh?
He's a rabble-rousing thief, a self-destructive maniac, a snake in the grass.
Huh? Huh? Does...
He even stole the Tea of Kamala from me. He's nearly ruined everything we've worked for.
Oh! There's the dice. There's the dice that Recoletta's been yapping about. The man angrily raises the once lost and now found die. In the dim room, it flickers with the comforting glow.
It's only a die, Merlin. It does nothing more than a die can do.
So the physician is Merlin. And then... yeah, because this voice right here, the way he talks is very similar to the Idealist.
You were there today. You saw what he did. He managed to change the Panopticon with this die, even if only for a second. He'll ruin my work, Aleph. He's a slave to his passion. His head is filled with impulsive thoughts. I don't trust him. We can't trust him. I've done everything you've asked. Now it's time to do your part.
Aleph responds with indifference to the physician's frustration, continuing his writing without pause. Huh. Cause... the fact that they refer to Aleph and the physician as different entities, it does make me curious if... I think it's DID, I believe? Or the one where you have like, where like someone could have like multiple like distinct personalities or something. That makes me curious on that.
Time's ticking down. I can't afford any further mistakes. No one can be permitted to stop my experiment in the Panopticon. I'll prove it to them that we have found the path to the ultimate answer.
Also, hand over his face, he was doing a hella chuny pose. He was doing a very chuny pose with the hand over his face. This guy, he's no more mature than a 5th grader. Oh. We got something here? On Xeno defectors. I wonder if the tower inside the prison has seen this. What is this? Oh, these are the... these are talking about, Igor, right? That we drew from yeah, these are... that's talking about Igor, I think. And Muldir? Prison reform notes. Look, the smallest of clues, the greatest of structures, built brick by brick. And 2 days alone. Oh my god. 8mm crack, wow. 4 days. Jeez, that's very precise. During the 6 blank supply of what? And was discontinued. 15 pages of poetry over 10 days, 6 hours. This is oddly very detailed down to the second. This is oddly detailed in time. The ant mill. The truth is, no one... Huh? The truth is, no one can truly bend fate. Oh, looks like we have like another salon going on. Oh, we're doing this
La
again.
cabaña con el techo azul estaba silenciosa como siempre.
Silent as always.
En un sueño fugaz,
In a fleeting
la
dream,
investigadora de paracausalidad
America
descubrió la verdad detrás del dado de Babilonia.
Babylon.
Examinó
Carefully
cuidadosamente
examined
los
hidden
patrones
patterns,
ocultos,
much like an
como un
astute
astuto
astrologer
astrólogo rastrea
tracks
los
the
movimientos
movements
de las
of the
estrellas.
stars.
Lo que pueda parecer
What may seem
errores
like
o
errors or
accidentes
accidents doesn't negate
no
the
niega las verdades
the
del
verities
destino.
of destiny.
Por el
On the
contrario,
contrary, they
afirman su
affirm the
existencia.
existence,
Solo
just like
pregúntale al
the
gran
great
Heráclito.
Heraclitus.
En un universo no observado,
In
el dado de Babilonia
unobserved
gira
universe, the die of
perpetuamente,
Babylon spins in
dictando el
perpetual
destino de
perpetuity,
todos en
dictating
un
the
tiempo que
fate
es tanto
of all
infinitamente
in
largo
time that
como
is both infinitely
infinitamente
long
corto.
and infinitely short.
Mira,
Look,
cerró los ojos.
she closed her
Respetaba la
eyes.
aleatoriedad
She
de los
respected
números
the
y el
randomness of
destino.
numbers and destiny.
Respetaba
She
el juicio
respected the
del dado.
die's judgment.
De lo contrario,
Otherwise,
se habría
she would
perdido
have
sumisamente en los
accidentally
huecos
lost
del tiempo
herself in the gaps of
y
time
vagaría para
and wandered
siempre como un
forever as a
fantasma en
ghost
el
in
olvido.
oblivion. I want to go over that real quickly. I am... It's nice. Contrary... Verities of destiny. In the solemn Prism Hall, under the half-light of the next day, the prisoners of Kamala gather. Octavia steps onto the podium with a stern expression. Oh.
First, allow me to make one thing clear. I had absolutely nothing to do with what happened to the Idealist yesterday. I swear it on my career as a writer. As you all know, the Idealist and I are the representatives of the two factions of La Sociedad de Poetas de las Américas. As you also know, we have been at peace since the Let Sleeping Dogs Lie agreement was signed a few months ago.
Oh. Let sleeping dogs lie. What's up with that text? It's like they always have interesting ways to have storytelling within just like a simple visual novel with all the storytelling elements.
Despite our differing views, we have coexisted to this day under the watchful gaze of the Central Tower. Rest assured that we will work tirelessly to locate the missing Idealist.
Don't put so much pressure on yourself, Miss Octavia. His death wasn't your fault. After all, he was the one who threw the first verbal dagger.
Oh. Where's this going now? The murmurs cascading below reach the ears of the prisoners from another faction. Oh?
Show some respect, you morons.
Oh.
The Idealist is missing, not dead. I'm sure he'll show up in one piece before we know it.
I mean, he was shot, but if he's alive somehow... I mean, his body is definitely missing.
Better face the hard truth now, Roberta. Though, I have to say, it won't be easy for you to find a new leader as mad as him.
Oh. A polite cough from the hostess pauses the heated debate.
Please, everyone, quiet down. According to the agreement, today's Congress should have been chaired by the Idealist. Since he is still missing, I will be acting on his...
Oh no, they're not gonna like that.
Pardon my lateness.
Ooh.
Go ahead. I'm ready to moderate.
Oh, okay. Unfamiliar footsteps break the regular pattern of events. The jailer leads her visitors to the entrance of the prison hall.
Miss Ford, I looked over the incarceration and visitor records from the past 6 months.
Oh?
There was no mention of anyone named Doris.
Oh.
Then it seems only the physician knows the whereabouts of Dr. Dorez. Miss Jailer, we need to meet with the physician. It's important.
Yeah.
Listen, you really shouldn't take the inmates' ramblings too seriously.
I mean, he's our last lead now. Considering the identity of the person before her, the jailer softens her tone.
But if it's as critical as you say, I'll make another request later. That said, I'm afraid the meeting won't happen for at least a few days.
Oh, guess we're stuck here for a while.
Understood.
For now, please join us for today's Congress.
Alright.
Espectacular! Do you hold literary salons like this every day? This place is practically a writer's paradise. So, you're the host of the salon, Octavia? I say we set aside our differences and have a titillating literary discussion.
Oh.
You've come at the right time. You may serve as witnesses for the Congress alongside the jailer, like a citizen's jury in a court.
Okay.
Your suggestion aligns with the congressional rules. Very well.
Congress? Witnesses?
Oh.
Isn't this a salon? Which topic are we discussing? Literary theories? Schools? Principles? Languages? Oh, narrative perspectives?
None of those.
Oh. Octavia lowers her head, giving her questioner a long and deep look.
This Congress is about the randomness of fate, Miss Recoleta.
Oh.
Randomness of fate?
As she sinks into confusion and bewilderment, the jailer's voice rises into a triumphant introduction.
Dear visitors from the Foundation, allow me to introduce the Kamala Congress.
Oh?
What happened yesterday was merely a brief anomaly. In the Panopticon, spontaneous order among the inmates is the norm, and the Kamala Congress serves as its truest reflection.
Oh.
Spontaneous order.
Yes. Through the Congress, the inmates assign and distribute medication, communal duties, and rest periods. They are entirely self-regulated.
Oh. Her tone is filled with pride.
I hereby announce the commencement of the 7th Kamala Congress.
As her words fall, Octavia takes out a worn lottery box and a small trinket from her hand. The prisoners move in perfect order, like a swarm of ants.
A cardboard box, and is that a paper die?
Ooh.
It has 20 sides.
Huh?
Oh? What's up?
We carefully examine hidden patterns, much like an astute astrologer tracks the movements of the stars.
Oh.
Isn't this?
Oh, this is literally following Recoleta's book. From somewhere in the audience, the girl unconsciously mumbles a revelation.
Isn't this just like the Die of Babylon?
Yeah.
The MacGuffin that weaves through the entire plot? The infinite symbiote of fate? And the symbol that compresses time into a shriveled circle?
What may seem like errors or accidents doesn't negate the verities of destiny. On the contrary, they affirm its very existence. Just ask the great Heraclito. In an unobserved universe, the die spins in perpetuity.
Dictating the fate of all in time that is both infinitely long and infinitely short?
Oh.
Look, I've closed my eyes. I respect the randomness of numbers and destiny. I respect the die's judgment.
What? As the prisoners recite their announcements, the author's voice becomes more and more sluggish.
Otherwise, we will acquiesce and lose ourselves in the gaps of time and wander forever as ghosts in oblivion.
Literally word for word.
I don't understand what's going on. Oh, but the irony that I probably have more idea what's going on than anyone here.
Miss Recoleta, this is all in your novel.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
It is.
I'm afraid so. The recitations, the references to an astrologer and Heraclito, they couldn't possibly be just a coincidence.
Yeah, I mean, that was word for word. That was word for word. Either you have the ability to write stuff into reality, or someone is pulling strings. Hella strings.
Then, could it be? Will they look to the die to dictate their fate?
The girl's audible shock does not affect the proceedings on stage. The Congress continues.
I shall perform the first roll. Its result will determine the subsequent roll order for this Congress.
Oh? The hostess tosses the 20-sided die into the cardboard box and begins shaking it rhythmically.
The result is 5. This check complies with the prerequisite conditions of the ruling of the die, and the standard roll order has been established.
Oh.
Inmate Jose, please come forth.
Oh?
You are the first in the initiative order. Therefore, fate's judgment shall fall upon you before all else.
Initiative. I should probably eventually take note of all of like the words that are like that have this like static effect on them, because I feel like they might be compiling. It does make me curious on like the overall storytelling and who we are seeing this from. What perspective do we see this as? I guess.
Me? Oh,
This makes me really
okay.
curious. The prisoner steps forward, taking the fragile box in his hands, shaking it to roll the die of absurd fate inside. The die stops, and just like that, a simple number decides his fate.
17! It's 17! Ah, what a wonderful number!
Oh.
17! Like an oasis in an endless desert.
Oh.
The result is 17, and the score combination 6 + 4 + 4 + 3.
Oh?
According to the ruling of the die, he shall receive 60 risperidone tablets, 40 clozapine tablets, and 40 diazepam tablets. Additionally, he will assume the role of cultural manager of the Comala Congress.
The score combination, where does that come from? I'm curious where the score combination comes from. But... Huh, what?
Before he takes office, inmate Jose must clean the first restroom for the next 7 days.
Oh?
Wonderful! I'll gladly clean the toilet. I've got the brooms here, the toilet detergent, oh, and the toilet brush too.
This is the first time I've ever seen someone so excited to... to ever, Oh, okay, so it seems that... Does it show here? Oh no, it's because you redeemed it on... Okay, I see now. Okay, you didn't redeem it by command, because I was like, usually there is a thing on... in chat that tells me that. But hydrate and stretch, you got it. Big stretch. Big stretch. Lean back. Lean forward. Alright. And the hydrate. God. I feel like it's usually Reverse 1999 streams where I yap so much, because it's like... Oh, do you want me to do it here? I mean, I usually get, like, confirmation. I usually look at chat for confirmation, but I do have, like, the tab to, see what has been actually, redeemed already. I do see it from here, but... but it's like... I usually check chat just for, like, quick confirmation. It's fine. It's okay. You don't have... And he's back drinking alcohol. Oh! Oh, what kind of alcohol? What kind of drink you got? What kind of drink? I'm curious. I'm curious. Do my friends have good taste in alcohol? I say that like I know good alcohol. Oh. Arguantine. Oh, what is... kind of... It's anise flavored. Oh, anise flavored. Okay. Oh, it's a drink from Colombia. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. Based off of the fact that it's anise flavored. It gives me some... It gives me at least some idea of what it could taste like. You hate it because of the star anise? I mean, I feel like I ended up liking star anise just because it's like a common like seasoning or a common like flavor added to let me see if I actually know the correct word for this. Not ingredients. Let me make sure. Yeah. Star anise, yeah, cause it's common in like a lot of pho. Yeah, star anise, I should try it. I'll definitely look into it. But sadly, somehow I am able to register for the military, but not for alcohol. But I can't drink alcohol. It's insane how I can do that. It's like, yeah, I can go to war if I wish to for whatever, but I can't drink. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love American law. Yep. Well, I hope you do enjoy your drink.
I have been waiting for this opportunity. As cultural manager, I will speak with every inmate and complete the Comala memoir, finally capturing the moments when literary sparks ignite and explode.
Oh. That being said, that doesn't explain why you're so enthusiastic to clean the toilets. You were very enthusiastic about that, which is... I mean, I guess they would just be blindly following the dye, and... Huh.
Next is inmate Eduardo. Please come forth.
The man in question is a nervous mess. His gaze flickers, his eyebrows fight for space on his forehead, and his teeth clash against each other in turmoil.
But I can't remember the ruling of the die. I can't remember anything.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Oh, this guy.
Sorry, Senora Octavia, but I don't think I can do this. I didn't get any medication in the last Congress. I've had multiple episodes. Ooh. It's like my brain's jammed or something.
Gamble for more, roll higher.
It's alright, inmate Eduardo. It's easy. You don't need to know the rules to roll the die. Give me your hand, I'll help you.
Gamble for your medicine, that is insane. The prisoner follows suit, hands trembling as he shakes the box. The only thing he can do.
My sincerest apologies, inmate Eduardo.
Not the nat one!
The die dictates that you must voluntarily descend into the sewers and write the thematic keyword that currently causes you the most anxiety on the walls.
Bro rolled a nat 1! He has a terrible luck stat! No!
I thank you very much, Miss Octavia.
Descend to the sewers and write the thematic keyword that currently causes you the most anxiety on the walls. That is such a strange set of instructions.
I think my head's about to split in half. I need a moment to rest before I head down there and fulfill my destiny.
Clutching his head, the prisoner leaves, his steps heavy, his hands empty, but his brow finally falling at ease.
Jailer, are you really letting them make every decision with the roll of a die?
I mean, they're testing the randomness. I mean, I guess they're also testing the randomness of the die and the box.
Eduardo is clearly in a much more dire condition than Jose. The medication should have been given to him.
As I said, this is how the inmates of the Panopticon maintain order.
Thank
The
God.
physician periodically provides medication, food, and other necessities, and the inmates distribute them in this spontaneous and efficient manner.
Efficient? But does it make the prison efficient?
Neither authority
Does it make the
nor
inmates
violence
efficient?
is involved in this process. This is what sets Kamala apart from all other custodial facilities.
Huh. Involved in this neither authority or I mean, I guess, but still, that is
Is that it?
such.
You abdicate all agency to the roll of a paper die and call it the randomness of fate? What kind of sick joke is this?
Ooh.
Please calm down, Recoleta. This is the method that the inmates have collectively decided to recognize. They're prepared to face the possible sacrifices that it brings. This isn't about you or me. It's not our place to interfere with a procedure that has been proven both pragmatic and effective.
I mean, I guess if it keeps the inmates in order, but still.
My duty is to assist the inmates in maintaining order through the methods that they have established. And yours is to witness their self-governance, not judge it.
Also, the music right now, holy shit. The jailer takes a deep breath, her words clearly meant to convince herself as much as anyone else. Oh my god, the music is picking up like crazy. What are they leading to?
If everything somehow unfolds as it does in my novel, then every role is already predetermined.
Oh.
Vertin, do you remember the story I told you last night? The odds of both success and failure were consecutively multiplied. I remember. As soon as a character experiences a failure, they continue to suffer failures in an endless chain reaction.
Oh.
None of Eduardo's future dice rolls will ever result in a number higher than 10. At this rate, this system, this sociedad, ruled by the dice of Babylon, is bound to collapse.
Oh. She looks around, realizing that her words, weighty as they seem to her, have garnered no attention.
Eduardo will never receive any medication. The moment he writes the keyword on the wall could very well be the moment he spells out his own death. No, I can't let this happen. I have to do something.
Write the book. Write something in the book? Because as of now, it's either you who's dictating this entire prison, or it's probably the physician who probably has a way to get to Aleph. Recoleta rushes to the stage.
Wait, Miss Recoleta, what are you doing?
Oh shit. What is this building up to? Oh, to be continued. How mean. Oh. Got something here. Treatments, entry 303. The transformation of quantity over quality is the greatest realization to the method of exhaustion. Oh. What are these? Okay, it's $6 of... Oh, huh? 1 dose of 3 doses and 3 dose... 6 dose and 11... Huh, that is... strange. Does make me curious on the pattern on this, though. Does make me curious.
Few soldiers would appreciate the idea of taking orders from an accursed die. A skilled commander would never rely on luck to make decisions.
I mean, is it luck at
On
this
the
point?
battlefield, the distance for every maneuver should be clear and precise. Not two numbers with a D in the middle. Unless you're looking to invite a mutiny. That said, if a die with such power were placed in a soldier's hand,
Oh?
I'm pretty sure they'd roll it and let it decide their destiny.
Luck won't always be on your side.
Exactly. There's no good luck without bad luck. Just as a coin must have two sides. Luck essentially defines one's entire life. And whether it's make or break, life or death, the die will keep on rolling. Of course, dice aren't the only tools used to play with fate. Coins, lotteries, even shells on the beach can all serve the same purpose.
Lotteries. Gambling.
Thanks to the randomness of fate, a Babylonian may rise to be a proconsul one day and fall into slavery the next.
Oh. How ironic that a gacha game is talking about gambling and fate. And luck. Some tragedies could have been avoided.
Well, that's where historians come in.
No?
With a little creative editing of the history books, even the random rolls of a die can suddenly make sense. What were once avoidable tragedies are rebranded as reasonable incidents, or even desirable outcomes.
At least the roll of a die is impartial.
You're starting to sound like a gambler.
In the end, the house always wins. The house always wins. The devs always win.
But even
There's
gamblers,
no winning against
after
them.
hitting a hot streak or a losing spell, start to convince themselves that they've figured out the grand pattern behind games of chance. It isn't just gamblers either. Witches tried to influence fate through rituals and charms. Ancient mathematicians calculated probabilities on paper. Some even wrote books on game theory.
Whoa, but that's just a theory. A game theory, no. But yeah, game theory is all of the schematics behind game theory is actually really interesting. Some stuff about if you do really well with understanding game theory, then you can probably do really well in a casino, honestly. The one time if you just like anyone who actually understands all the stuff behind game theories and everything will probably have a decent chance of winning against the house. But then again, when does anyone actually win against the house? It's still ironic that the fact that a gacha game is talking about gambling.
Meanwhile,
and probability.
Others suspected there were cheaters among them. I just hope these high rollers unite to confront the demon who holds the laws of the universe, the past, present, and future, in its claws, and give it a well done and a slap in the face.
You're talking in circles today.
Haven't I always? It's just that today, the die rolled a peculiar number.
Yeah, what number did it roll?
But all things considered, I prefer the other kind of commander. The die is cast. But regardless of what number has been rolled, it's time to cross the river.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Soothsayer Worldmaker. The goddess delights in the toying with the piety of her believers. Oh. What is this now? Where are they going with this now? On the stage, Octavia remains the picture of serenity as she orchestrates the Congress.
Miss Recoleta, As a witness to the Congress, you have the right to express your doubts calmly.
Calmly. Say that to any Arcanus. Calmly. Dumbledore said calmly.
Listen, you...
She recalls the complaints of her two former companions, the jailer's dismissals, and the confused expressions of every editor she has ever faced. If she were to lay out every detail of her novel here and now, she would only get the same response.
No, it's nothing. It's just that I'd like to participate in the dice rolling ceremony.
Oh.
May I?
Is she trying to bend? Oh, she's trying to influence.
Of course. The very fact that you're standing here in the Panopticon proves that you share a common fate with it.
Oh. Recoleta surveys the prisoners waiting to cast their die. Their expressions are serene, untroubled, calmly awaiting their fate. The joys and misfortunes of those before them do not affect the long, winding queue in the slightest. She takes a deep breath.
It doesn't matter when I roll the die, since the rolls are simply a reflection of the randomness of fate, right?
Oh.
Precisely.
Oh, no. What is she?
Then I'd like to perform my role after the 27th inmate. Is that alright?
Oh.
As you wish, Miss Recoleta.
27th? Oh. Is the 27th gonna be a nat 20? Hall of New Encounter. Okay. Oh, we have Recoleta here. Okay. Swap here.
Your every desire is my command.
Where is... I mean, I'm assuming we have to use Recoleta regardless, but, just in case we don't have to. Oh, we are. We are forced to. Fine.
I have
fine,
all the
fine.
essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Oh, 2. Nothing happens.
Insubmissive.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, right,
have
because
to
I was
do
letting
this.
Otto do its thing a while ago.
Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía.
Please,
Patrones ocultos.
Right, alright. 2, nothing happens.
Charging. Loading.
Is this a mass attack?
En
Yes, it
todos
is.
los momentos.
The light that illuminates all.
Yeah, this is all gonna do only 1
Feel
damage.
my dark embrace.
Faraday's miracle.
Stay back, I say. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Alright. Let me see, it's gonna
Charging.
go on the next turn, and then after that... To random enemy, triggers 2 times. Nice.
Perfectly on
Loading.
Alright.
The light that illuminates all.
Nope.
Flee, mortal!
Trigger. Nice.
Keep calm.
Target confirmed.
Stay back, I say.
Alright. Alright, nice. Okay. How much HP do you have again? Okay, 2, doesn't matter.
Charging. Loading.
Nice.
Charging.
Doesn't matter what I do.
Barrage.
Flee, mortals!
Alright.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
It seems fate favors you, Miss Recoleta.
Oh. 20?
Here
Wow.
are your supplies. Please be sure to follow the distribution rules of the Congress. This is an essential structure of Comala, and a belief shared by all its inmates. Honor it.
Just as I suspected.
Oh?
These supplies belong to me now, Octavia. I'm free to use them however I please.
Oh. She's gonna share them with everyone else. Recoleta strides toward Eduardo, who has curled up in a distant corner, clutching his head as his body trembles in silence.
Here, Eduardo. Take them.
Yeah, I don't think Recoleta would need any of or most of that medication.
But I haven't fulfilled my destiny yet. These precious tablets and capsules, I can't accept them. They are gifts from fate. The die has placed them in your palm.
But I don't need them. You do.
Thank you, kind senorita.
The prisoner's trembling stops. He blankly pinches his arm, as if trying to distinguish reality from dream. Then, all at once, he snatches the medication from her hands and shoves it into his mouth.
Eduardo, what's wrong? Are you taking the medicine right now? There's no need to rush. There's plenty of it. You can have it all.
Por Dios, Eduardo! How could you squander fate's gifts like this?
Oh.
Kind señorita, please, give me the medication. I need it more than anyone else.
Oh. Oh, she has... Oh. That's why they don't share. That's why they probably don't want to share. Because anyone with the supplies would now technically have authority.
No, I'm the one who needs the most.
Oh,
Give me
fuck.
the medication. I beg of you. With the protection of these amulets, I might finally be able to get a peaceful night's sleep. No more trembling floors and wailing ghosts.
Oh. The prisoners shove and struggle, countless hands reaching toward the hapless rider, trying to snatch these small, round pills, the small, round pills of salvation.
Enough! Enough!
Oh boy. Whoa! A blue glow spreads through the room, forcing the prisoners to clutch their heads and fall to their knees. The riot comes to an abrupt halt.
You shouldn't have done that, Miss Recoleta.
Oh.
Your ignorant generosity could shatter the very basis of our survival.
She steps toward Eduardo, now writhing in pain, and picks up a few stray capsules scattered at his feet. The pills dissolve into a stream of voided sand, vanishing as it pours through her fingers.
We have never had such chaos at the Congress. Understand this. We rely only on the randomness of fate to distribute supplies and assign responsibilities. If you disrupt the status quo, the entire system of the Panopticon will collapse beyond repair. It is only by respecting the arbitrariness of fate and adhering to the rules of the Die of Babylon that we have kept this place functioning all this time.
Arbitrariness, and then Die of Babylon. Is this gonna... Oh, it doesn't anymore.
The Die of Babylon? Tell me, how did you know this name? Are you the one orchestrating this whole thing?
Recoleta, equally confused and furious, grabs the hostess's collar.
¿Podría ser? ¿Eres Aleph? ¿Tal como sospechaba Verdun?
No.
Let go of me, Miss Recoleta. Have you gone mad? The roll of the die is absolutely random. I'm not orchestrating anything. Before the Congress began, I made an oath. I intend to keep it.
Unless it's Aleph who has control over the prison.
Please, calm down, Miss Recoleta. I think she's telling the truth.
She lets go of her grip as the reality of her situation dawns on her.
Sorry, Octavia, but please, you have to tell me how you learned about the Die of Babylon. I must know. Only my pen pal and I should have any knowledge about this die.
I heard about it from the physician.
Oh.
He described it as a symbol of collective consciousness that we could harness to maintain immaculate order in the Panopticon.
So that does confirm that the physician is Aleph, or the physician knows who
the Kumala
Aleph
Congress
is.
was coined iterated and perfected by the physician based on this concept.
The physician again. Everything eventually leads back to him. Just as we suspected.
I see.
Well, guess we have to meet him now. Recoleta casts her eyes over to the silent jaguar, who has remained wordless from beginning to end, watching it all unfold.
Jailer, we have to meet with the physician in person. Now.
As I've told you many times, Dr. Merlin is too busy at the moment. I couldn't possibly trouble him over a novel and a pen pal. They are just fantasies.
Couldn't you make an exception?
I mean, as of now, he is our best way to figure out who this Aleph person exactly is, and also where Dr. Torres is as well.
What if they're not just fantasies? What if they're tied to the very survival of this place? Miss Recoleta said the Panopticon could collapse because of the Die of Babylon.
Are you seriously telling me you believe that nonsense?
I mean, everything that's been in the book has been happening here now.
It wasn't nonsense, nor are they fantasies. You saw with your own eyes how I won the die roll.
It was just a coincidence.
The jailer's words are at odds with the subtle motions of her eyes and face. The Foundation's investigators seize on a prime opportunity to apply pressure.
What if we present you with stronger evidence?
Oh.
To prove it's more than just a coincidence. If everything in the Panopticon proceeds according to Miss Recoleta's novel as she says, she should be able to predict what happens next.
Oh, shit.
Including the roll results of the absolutely random die.
Oh, fuck.
That's right. The Die of Babylon isn't random at all. It's nothing but a supercilious fraud veiled under the guise of fate, and an actor of the inescapable loop of history. And
is fraud.
And not one of you is paying attention to me whatsoever.
Nope.
Ugh, to hell with this era of ignoring unknown writers.
Miss Recoleta, please make your prediction for the next inmate's die roll. This way, you can prove to Miss Jailer the irrefutable connection between Kamala and your novel, The Rise and Fall of Sanity.
You finally remembered its name! Oh, what sweet balm to my spirit!
Miss Octavia, please continue the Congress and let the next inmate perform their role. Then Miss Recoleta's statement will be proven true.
The hostess of the Congress remains non-committal.
I appreciate the reminder. No matter the interruption, the Comala Congress must go on. Though not for Miss Recoleta's sake, of course.
Yeah. We gotta go through every other prisoner in here.
Next inmate, please.
Following the die's designated order, the next prisoner steps forward to roll.
Hello, inmate Garcia. You know what to do.
Oh, it's tense. Don't tell me he rolls. No. Why does he gotta roll? Of course.
La sexta cara. Un pilar roto. El flujo de la fortuna y la calamidad.
6.
So the result of the next roll will be a 6.
Ooh. Her prophetic precision plunges the Hall of New Encounters into breathless silence.
As fate reveals, the number is 6.
Just as Miss Recoleta predicted.
That could still be a coincidence. Do it again.
Yeah, just one more time to make sure, because at that point it's like, that's way too many levels of probability to be able to get that many in a row. 15-9, what number is this? Oh, it's a 5.
La 13ª cara. Una cadencia desconcertante, sin un verdadero principio ni fin.
13.
La 4ª cara. Un hombre que se ahogaba. usó el último de sus fuerzas para nadar a la seguridad, solo para descubrir que había confundido un espejo con la superficie del agua. La 17ª cara cojeaba hacia el distante oasis, solo para que la débil humedad y la inquietante quietud revelaran cruelmente que era un espejismo. La 6ª cara, otro pilar roto con grietas idénticas a la última, confirmó la hipótesis de la investigadora de paracausalidad. Este lugar solía ser un edificio circular. Is that enough? I've almost finished the entire chapter.
It's not possible.
Oh shit. Well, one coincidence after another begins to stir into an uproar. The coincidences appear endless.
Who are you?
A kid. Recoleta seems to be a kid.
I'm sorry if this comes as a shock to you.
Or an aspiring writer.
You, Octavia.
She is just I mean, unless her book.
The Die of Babylon is anything but the so-called randomness of fate.
Have you been sent here by some god? Or are you a hobby prophet? Have you brought this knowledge to save us? Or to shatter our beliefs? Our world?
She came here looking for one guy and ended up completely tearing apart an entire system. Oh my god. The question destined never to need an answer. She lets her eyes fall into the cardboard box and onto the 20-sided die. The ridiculousness of its nature becomes starkly visible.
What is this thing in my hand? What are we? What is this prison?
Someone has the ability to bend reality. Someone does, and I don't know who it is.
I don't know if it's some kind of sorcery or arcane skill, but it's unfathomable. I'll take you to the physician. Not because of your earlier request, but because the situation has escalated beyond my means.
Yeah.
The overseer of the Panopticon will decide how to handle your situation.
To be honest, Miss Recoleta, I wasn't sure you'd be able to correctly predict everything.
Timekeeper, are you saying that you risked everything on a hunch?
Bro, either if Burton rolls that dice, she's gonna roll a nat 20. Oh my god.
It worked, didn't it?
You cannot gamble like that again, Burton, until you... Burton, please.
Come with me. Dr. Merlin's office is in the
Oh
central
my
tower.
god. Burton truly gambling with insane odds. For her part, the now vindicated writer follows.
En la 6ª versión de mi novela, todos en el pueblo mueren a causa del dado de Babilonia. Porque solo la muerte puede cerrar el ciclo de la historia.
Oh. For her part, the now vindicated writer follows at the end of the line, letting her mind race like a bullet train.
Y carcelero, eres el empleado del banco, ¿verdad? Entonces, al final, también sufrirás un colapso como el empleado del banco, cuando se da cuenta de que él y el pescador de dunas son la misma persona.
Oh.
If all of this is tied to the rise and fall of sanity, then, as its creator, I will get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Cause at what point does it become part of your responsibility, I guess? Oh. Oh. We got a continuation of Doris's thing. The Weaving of Shadows, Volume 5. The boundary shatters, and an astrologer glimpses an unspeakable truth. After that, I attended several more literary salons and wrote things that I'd never dared write before. Miss Octavia, however, never made an appearance. I didn't see her for quite some time. That was until I followed some prisoners to a large hall and heard her voice among a group of unfamiliar inmates. She noticed me and greeted me warmly. She told me she had been working on some new initiatives. She told me of her hopes to gather more support, to improve conditions in the prison, and initiate a spiritual shift toward realism and resistance. I truly believe, back then, that everything was headed in the right direction. Before all eyes, the host of the assembly, the idealist, steps to the podium. By the randomness of fate, we have gathered here to participate in the Kamala Congress. Before the eyes of destiny, historians and astrologers alike, I now declare a new rule amendment. A duel before a crowd of eager eyes. The winner awarded 10 pounds of gold, and the loser left with 10 flies to descend upon him. It's so hot. Oh, what's up, Lord Fifth? What's up? Before the Kamala Congress convenes, we shall assign 2 members of the La Sociedad this noble mission, a duel decreed by fate. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope your stream went well. I quit? Oh. For today? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, because you were playing on Marvel Rivals earlier. How was that? Was it any fun? Were you winning? Are you winning? Doris hears a faint clink of a small object rattling inside a box. Jose, Julio, step forward and draw the sharpest blade of your literary thought. According to the rules, I will preside over this duel with fairness and partiality. Now, prepare yourselves. It was chill. I beat the second boss of Elden Ring. No, it was ass. Scratch that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. The absurd, fictional, metaphysical duel ends with within a fraction of a second. The victorious prisoner receives 10 shining gold pills, while the loser collapses to the floor. I did well, but I still lost games because my team and the enemy were W key. I see. I see. Made it to platinum. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Oh. The crowd erupts into chaos. Octavia's cries rising above the noise.
What's going on?
I'm so sorry, I've become illiterate. Nah, it's okay. I can decipher stuff. I can decipher it, or at least I think I can. I think I can decipher it. Oh. Mr. Julio. He's having another seizure.
Miss Erd, please, Julio needs your help.
Octavia, you know this is all part of the randomness of fate. The randomness of fate? She doesn't argue back, as she usually would. Instead, she stands frozen in place, as if stunned. Everyone has trouble with my typing? I mean, I feel like it's just like... I mean, I feel like it's just like part of your style, I guess. And it just takes time to like learn. Learn. It's like you're not illiterate. She doesn't. Yeah, okay, we already read that. What's the matter, Miss Octavia? Is this an emergency? I require your assistance. Answer me, Octavia. Why are you trying to change Julio's fate? Because no one should die like this.
I don't want him to die.
Please, Miss Octavia, help me so I can help him.
Her voice cracks, leaving only the sound of her stifled sobs lingering in the air. What's wrong, Miss Octavia? How is his condition now? Miss Octavia? She remains silent. After a long pause, she casts the heavy stone into the bottomless water. Miss Erd.
Mr. Julio is gone. He left us the moment the duel was over.
Oh. How could that be? Seizures can potentially lead to irreversible brain damage. But how could it happen so fast? A precious life gone. Precious life gone so quickly. Swept away by something so senseless, lost in a nonsensical duel. What exactly is this so-called Congress? Some kind of punitive system unique to Kamala Prison? But how can someone's life be decided by something so absurd? Are we simply meant to surrender to a fate so twisted? No matter how absurd it is? Is it so irrefutable? This isn't the fate I seek. It's a distortion of it. It's my fault for not finding a better way. I used to think Mr. Julio didn't care about anything but his own novels. I never imagined my ideals would mean anything to him. But he was the first person in La Sociedad to support me. But that really was an irreversible fate. A fate granted to Mr. Julio by the Die of Babylon. The Die of Babylon? Her question is left unanswered. The host of the salon goes on. Julio has stepped off the endless staircase and reached the silent water. He has become as calm water, dissolving into his own pond. Let us offer our blessings, our silence, our farewell to this martyr of fate. And let us imagine that Julio's literary career was a happy one. The hall remains deathly silent. No applause, no response.
A life is taken, and that's all you have to say?
You really don't care whether we live or die? Do you, idealist? And all of you, don't any of you have anything to say? Why are you all just standing there? If we hadn't kept rejecting the physician's treatment, maybe Mr. Julio wouldn't have... Rejecting? How ridiculous. You have no clue what that demon in human skin is capable of. How he'll reach into your mind and mold it like clay, reshaping it until it becomes your prison. In the realm of fiction, fate, unreality, the dissolution of the ego is inevitable and irreversible. Therefore, we must not resist the ending dealt to us by the Die of Babylon. Do you even know what you're talking about? I've never truly understood you, idealist. We'll find a better way. I must rewrite this tragic tale. If you disagree, then leave La Sociedad. I will not have our great poem disrupted off by an offbeat syllable. Besides, your tedious talk of social responsibility should have been purged long ago. Modern Latin America belongs to visceral realism, and you're too ignorant to even attempt to seek it out.
What a ridiculous, laughable man you are!
Yes, I clearly see it now. It's your tyranny that has driven everyone to ruin. Well, let me tell you something. I'm not leaving. I will establish a new literary movement right here in Comala. Right here in La Sociedad de Poetas de las Americas. That is such a mouthful. That is such a mouthful to say, and I don't know, it feels like it's... I feel like this is such a mouthful to say. And no. We will use our literature to rescue the inmates who suffer all around us.
I've had enough of your condescending stone-hearted ego and your pompous sophistry. He'll only bring misfortune upon us with his constant rambling about that visceral realism.
I hope I never see you again. Miss Erd, we have to get you out of here. Another second around, this maniac might just doom us all. Oh?
Only the physician, the true overseer of this prison, can save us from this situation. Please join our society, Miss Torres.
Help us build a renewed Sociedad de Poetas together. I've already spoken with the jailer. As long as we follow the rules and help them manage Comala, we'll be free to discuss literature.
Forgive me, Miss Octavia. While I truly appreciate your kind offer, I'm afraid my conversation with the physician must remain private.
Oh.
Why?
Please answer me this question first. From what you've seen, you'd say this prison is circular in shape, yes?
Yes.
Then tell me, at the center of this structure, is there a watchtower? What? Impossible! You've guessed it exactly. And our destination is somewhere inside that watchtower. How did you know?
I've had such a lovely time here. So much so that I almost forgot what I came for.
Oh. Which is precisely why I must put an end to this cruel farce masquerading as fate. Do you intend to rebel against the Watchtower's gaze? Just like the Idealist? You're misunderstanding me, Miss Octavia.
That inescapable gaze, and the permanent theme of fate.
To get closer to the truth I seek, I have no choice but to meet the administrator that young lady spoke of.
You've decided to save the people here with your own hands, in your own way, and so have I. There are things I must face alone.
Though she is well used to death, the pain of Julio's passing still lingers in her heart, causing her to say these words that don't quite feel like herself.
I see. Lend me your palm. I'll draw you the way to his office. Good luck to you. And to all of us.
Farewell, Miss Octavia. I truly hope all goes well for you in the days ahead.
As Octavia retreats, slowly fading into the distance, she quietly adds,
And in your journey, finding answers about fate, too.
Alright. And it's the glitched one where, yeah. Right. Behind the operating curtain. What disrupted this era? What unraveled time? The shadow lurking in the ruins answers madness. An otherwise tidy room is covered in fine scratches and small, unidentifiable stains. The smell of disinfectant lingers in the air, mixed with mildew.
Wait here a moment. I'll report the situation and your request to Dr. Merlin. However, since he's always busy, I can't guarantee he'll agree to meet you. But I'll do my best to persuade him.
Alright. Hopefully we do get to meet him. The Jaguar's figure slinks out through the inner door.
Now's our chance, Sinetto.
Our chance? What do you mean, Timekeeper?
Oh? What are you planning?
It's unlikely that the jailer will let us search the central tower, even in this situation. We should take the initiative and look for clues while she's away.
I see, Timekeeper. I will do my best.
Sinetto swiftly conducts a thoroughly unauthorized search. A thoroughly unauthorized search. That's certainly a way to put it.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Recoleta. Without your precise predictions, we wouldn't be standing here now. I haven't yet grasped the connection between the die, your novel, and what's happening in this place. But, by process of elimination, it's almost certain that your pen pal, Aleph, is right behind this door.
Sometimes I envy your decisiveness, Vertin. I'm sure many people have praised this special talent of yours.
I mean, I feel like Vertin has to be rather decisive.
Are you alright? You don't seem as excited as when we first entered Kamala.
Recoleta holds her gaze on the tightly shut door, uncertain whether she hopes it will open now or ever again.
The all-seeing sentinel of the Panopticon, veiled within the central tower. If it truly is Aleph, I don't know how to face such a terrifying and increasingly plausible reality.
Sorry to interrupt, but... Timekeeper, I think you'll want to see these.
Oh? What'd you find, Sinetto?
Signed Erd.
Oh.
This is a letter from Dr. Dorez.
Oh. The delicate signature matches the one in the manuscript folder.
Her handwriting. It's as beautiful as I'd imagined. Who is it addressed to? Dear Mr. Aleph. Aleph?
Whoa.
Looks like Dorez and Aleph are acquaintances. Or at least, they've had some correspondence.
Oh.
Dear Mr. Aleph, my apologies if this reaches you at an inconvenient time. I am Dorez, pen name Erd, an ordinary inmate of the Panopticon of Kamala.
Oh.
I write seeking your guidance, if you wouldn't mind offering it to me. I heard from the physician, Dr. Merlin, that...
Oh?
You have the answer to every question. A statement which has been echoed by the Idealist and the other inmates.
Oh.
I have something I wish to ask you. What exactly is your role at the prison? Chief Warden? A secret backer? An observer who dominates the prison? Are you truly the supreme ruler of the Panopticon of Kamala?
They tear open the next letter, eager to read on.
Dear Erd, I do indeed have answers for every question, including yours. I'm afraid every one of your speculations is off the mark. I am merely an inmate who chose to imprison himself here.
Oh.
And allow me to point out that your identity isn't as ordinary as you claim. Why is it that you, my fellow inmate and guest of Manus Vindictae, are so interested in Kamala?
Dr. Dorez, a guest of Manus Vindictae.
Oh! A muffled shattering of glass interrupts the reading. My god, that happens so fast.
It came from inside the room. Do you think they're okay?
Oh.
The jailer and the physician! What happened?
The door defies any attempt at an answer, sealing all
I'm
the
not
events
sure,
from view.
but it could be bad. Come on, let's go in and see if they're all right.
Oh boy, what are we going to see? Oh? Surgical theater? The unlocked door leads to another room, more decrepit and oppressive than the last. A cold operating table lies in the center, surrounded by scattered bottles and medical instruments.
It seems we've stumbled upon the physician's
office. I should have known. But is this an operating room?
What's that
As if
beeping
this
coming
prison
from?
wasn't bizarre enough already.
Inside the narrow operating room, the Jaguar reacts badly to her intrusion.
Didn't I tell you to wait outside?
Oh.
What do you think you're doing barging in like this?
We heard some glass shatter, and we wanted to make sure
We were
everything was
just
okay.
Worried about your safety, jailer.
Enough. Get out of...
Quiet.
Oh?
The reptilian complex governs all our fundamental functions.
Reptilian complex.
Our heartbeat, breathing, fight or flight responses, and our territory and hierarchy awareness. Our primitive ancestors, like reptiles and birds, followed such instincts to survive. Through millions of years of evolution, we developed the limbic system.
The limbic system.
This processes emotions and forms memories. It allows us to feel fear, sadness, anger, joy. Our behaviors are given meaning. Now it's the neocortex that makes up more than 2/3 of our total brain volume.
Oh.
Language, perception, logical reasoning, abstract thought. This is what forms the complexity of human nature. We read, create, perceive. We try to understand both the world and ourselves. We are forever setting goals, one after another. And all this, these multitudes, happens within the confines of the skull, in the tight folds of the crowded cerebral cortex.
Is he some brain doctor, and who is he operating on? Whose head is that? Whose head is that? Should I be a little worried?
Is he performing surgery?
Such a delicate and elaborate organ. Were it unable to forget, what would come of it? Can this space, no larger than the palm of my hand, truly accommodate dozens of people at once?
At last, the physician sets down his operating scissors and needle, signaling the end of the surgery. Yet, at the same time, the old machine issues an alarm, signaling that his patient's vital signs are wavering.
What's happened to the patient? It looks like he's dying.
Her anxiety rises as the question goes unanswered. On the screen, the last waveform disappears. Last waveforms disappear, leaving only a constant flat tone.
¿Fracasó la cirugía?
Oh, how bad is the delay? Oh, it might be a you thing? Okay, alright.
Nonsense.
Ooh.
The surgery was a tremendous success.
Eh? What do you mean?
I have erased his debilitating hysteria and restored order to the Panopticon.
Did he just...
What are you trying to achieve by barging in here?
The man behind the operating table stares at the uninvited guest expectantly, but does not give them a chance to respond.
Forget it. The next operation requires my attention.
Oh.
Jailer, show them out. Bring me the next patient in 15 minutes.
Oh my god. One surgery after another. Are you sure that's sanitary? Oh. Also, what are you exactly saying wood to? You're saying wood to the physician right here? Who clearly has an Aleph sign on his chest. Or... that is an Aleph. Okay. Yeah, that is Aleph. The character. That's the character right there. Yeah, to the physician. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess he's more mysterious to me right now, and I wish to know more.
I'm sorry, Miss Burton. I'm afraid you have to leave now.
I mean, how long will it be until we can talk? He's cool. Yeah! He just neutralized someone! He done killed someone right there. You sure? Recoleta steps forward, blocking their path. There's a hint of pleading in her voice.
Please, just let us speak with you. It'll only take a moment. I have something very important I need to ask.
Oh. Her question is not given the time to take shape.
Important. Nothing is of greater importance than my experiments in the Panopticon, outsiders.
Oh. Wow, he did even. Oh my god. We have barely seen anything about this guy, and you already said wood. That is insane. That right there is insane. Okay. You sure you don't need a visit to him to give you sure you don't need him to give you a lobotomy? I'm pretty sure he actually does. I mean, yeah, this is during the time period where they would have been performing lobotomies, I think. When did the lobotomies stop, actually? When did they stop doing lobotomies? Late 1950s, although were banned by a large portion. 1950s were banned by a large portion and a lot, and then by the 1970s they looked to be completely banned. Want to hear the most unhinged thing I just came up with? Go ahead. Someone died. Let's go. Oh my god. Just like whether I will say it or not, it completely depends, okay? Loop. That is interesting. I mean, I already figured that you that you would be a bottom button for the most part, but I already figured. That the fact that your brain was able to like morph a word into that is Listen, the fact that you already barked for Vera kind of confirms it already, that you would be on your knees if needed, okay? You've already outed yourself.
The stability of time and schedule was absolutely paramount.
Experiments in the Panopticon. So you really are the controller of the prison, then?
Controller? What an outdated notion. Superficial, really.
Oh?
The Panopticon has no need for such power, regardless of who occupies the central tower, or even if no one's there at all. Every inmate is both the observer and the observed, both wielders and subjects of power.
I mean, this does go back to, the entire, like, psychological, tactic that, the Panopticon is completely built upon, is that there is this constant idea of surveillance, whether it's surveillance of the Watchtower or surveillance from your peers. And I guess there's also their lack of as well, because the Panopticon is nightly kneeling down for someone is chival. Are you sure it's chivalrous when? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it really chivalrous, or is there a certain level of down badness?
Achieving such a state requires no physical or violent measures. The structure of the Panopticon itself is the mechanism which sustains it. Komala is simply a manifestation of this model.
I mean, yeah,
Once
true.
I confirm its feasibility and adaptability, this model can be applied to any functional setting with only minor modifications.
Minor modifications. Yeah, you built an just build an entire cylinder. Construct massive silo.
So far, it has proven to be far superior to any current system of governance in our world. Transcendental, even. Curse it. Why am I wasting time explaining this to you? Time is running out.
The investigator keenly senses the key within his words.
Dr. Merlin, you keep mentioning time. What exactly do you mean by that?
Oh.
Really? You need to ask? Even those oily-headed lunatics know
it. Oily-headed lunatic. Wow.
The end of this era is imminent, is it not?
Indeed. The world that was so close to being... The word that was so close to being spoken. The storm.
You know about the storm?
Yeah. Thank you for not making it so dramatic. Oh, and this music's playing. Let's go.
That's what you call it, is it? A storm that washes everything away. You employees of the St. Pavlov Foundation should know better than I. Soon, this era and everything in it will cease to exist. I must prove the feasibility of the Panopticon model before this place is turned to ruins. Or something even more unrecognizable.
A storm that washes everything away? Vertin,
Oh.
what on earth are you two talking about?
Oh no. Oh no, how do we say that, this entire era could have been completely erased along with you and, yeah. The conversation extends beyond even the most imaginative creations of the aspiring writer. Oh no.
No one can predict the era to which we will be reversed.
Actually, I guess so. You guys, respectfully, are gonna vanish. Let's go! Feel bad for- yeah, it truly do. It truly does. Because it's like, regardless of what happened, Vertin is there as a constant. She is a constant. And it kind of sucks that she will have to see all of this around her. I mean, she's quite literally seen her friends be ripped apart in front of her.
I have seen the eras change time and time again. The transformation of this place, over and over.
Huh? Eras change time and time again. Either you're old as fuck, or you somehow have a way to bypass this. I mean, yeah, the Panopticon does have relationship with the Manus. It would not be too surprising if he somehow has access to Manus tactics to bypass. Yeah, the circle thing. Yeah, he probably has access to that somehow, or at least did with Arcana.
But no matter which era each of these 9 storms, as you call them, has taken us back to, Caudillismo continues to plague this land.
Oh? What is that? What is that? Caudillismo. Caudillismo. The circle goes to the square hole. Characterized by Caudillismo refers to a political system characterized by the dominance of strong, charismatic leaders. Oh. The military strength. Oh. I see. Goes into the square hole. You know what else goes into the square hole? Your mom. No.
Dependency theorists, martyred revolutionists. I've seen them all. You, young writer, are no different from those intellectuals who were swept away in the rain.
No.
There is no romance in this era. Only the repeated cycles of madness and brutality. An endless, meaningless struggle. Only in this forgotten corner can we momentarily escape the plundering of the Marauders and the chaos they unleash.
Oh.
Although it won't be long before this place is looted by those oily-headed lunatics. Just as it has countless times before on this land as rich as silver.
Huh. He mutters to himself.
But there is still hope. Even in a wasteland, we may still be saved. As long as I uncover the path to transcendentality, I will find the ultimate answer.
The fact that he says transcendentality as well, similar to the people on like a Perron. Wait. Do not tell me. No, this is just like a massive like theory based on the fact that he has red hair. But like, is he related to Sophia? Like, I don't think so. But hey. Verse 1999. Let me see. Sophia has this bright red hair. Himiko is related to Himiko is related to Sophia, yeah. Cause the fact that he's mentioned transcendentality right here, which is an understanding, from my understanding, it's like to like be able to understand, I guess, the true nature of. Guess who is related to you? My mom. Yeah. And my dad, and my family. Exactly, yeah. True fact. Yeah, true.
Ugh. I've already wasted far too much time on you. Leave. Now.
What's with that goofy voice? First time hearing it. I feel like it's not the first time I've ever done that, like, goofy tone, but I guess it's it's the fact that, like, I immediately caught on to the joke and I decided to run with it. What is this tool he is holding? What is this? What is this tool? But crazy theory, is he related to Sophia in some way, shape, or form and left a Perron for some reason? Oh no, what unhinged thing are you going to say now, Hubent? that goes up in the page. I don't think you need that for I don't think you'll need that for what is that? What is 20 more days? Oh no. Oh no. But I don't think you need that for a colonoscopy or whatever. Or a rectum exam, whatever you call it. I don't think so. Cause like at that point you just stick your head in it. Like have a look at it yourself. The physician turns away, beginning preparations for the next surgery, organizing his worn-out instruments.
You heard him. Please don't press things any further.
Stick your head in where? Oh my god. You know
All right,
where.
Senora, I get it. Obviously, you don't want to discuss my novel with me anymore. So I won't insist upon it. All the letters we wrote to one another. All those inspiring revisions and suggestions. I guess they meant nothing to you.
I mean, he seems to receive a bunch of letters. He seems to receive a bunch of them, so it makes me wonder just how many like similar cases has he seen. Last time I see anything like that come from a anything I like come from okay. Her voice wavers, rejections, closed doors, harsh critiques. Harsher critiques? This proves more devastating than all of them together. Yo, hello, how are you? Gallop Crush. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
But there's still something I must tell you. Jailer, could you please allow us a private conversation with the No.
Where the fuck is Aleph?
Aleph.
Yeah, where is he? Oh, that's a cute emote. It's just Verton walking. Oh, that's cute. Just like, newcomer spotted. Immediately fires the intro command. Thanks, Hubert. That's really cute. Rexer has a mother. Yeah. So apparently I do have a mother now. Apparently. Yeah, according to Regulus, I have a mother, and according to Hubert now as well. Hearing this, the physician stops.
Leave us, jailer. I'll spare these outsiders 5 minutes.
Oh. Oh, what are these? Now is crazy. Oh, that's a pretty oh, those are some pretty ones. What's... Oh, you have one with 37 and... Oh. Well, those are cool. Those are actually really cool. Oh. The Jaguar returns. Wow, max P levels for 37. Holy shit. Holy shit. My god. I think the closest I've ever gotten to that level is... I mean, there's P2 Anjo and P2 Lucy. I have those too. They kind of tear apart everything. They tear apart everything. Nothing's hard. Nothing's hard in the game anymore because of those two. And then Ulrich is gonna come later on and he's free, like Semmelweis, and now it's like, well, great, Lucy's gonna get roided up like crazy now. Nothing is hard in this game when you have these meta characters anymore. I got lucky when she first came out, and yet I finished her this year. Oh, nice, nice. Somehow I have still yet to get 37. She has been avoiding me. She has been avoiding me. I somehow got 6. I somehow have 6, and I have a bunch of others, but it's like, well, Where the fuck is her? Where the fuck is she? I wish to watch Crashing Dorito. I wish to see the triangle spin and fall. She hates people nerdier than her. What are you implying? What are you implying? Okay, she clearly knows a lot more about number theory than me. She clearly knows a lot more. You eat beans. Listen, I will stand by the fact that coffee beans are not actually beans. Coffee beans are simply called beans because they look like beans, but they actually come from a fruit. They are actually more of seeds. They are actually more like seeds that have been roasted, and then coffee is technically now a soup. It is wait, no, not exactly a soup. It's more of a broth because you have the water soak into the coffee grounds. And then the flavors from the coffee grounds are extracted into the water, therefore coffee is technically a broth that comes from a seed. It is a vegetable broth. I had 3 copies of her when she first came out. Oh wow. Start with actually next time. I'll try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. But I will stand by that Regulus was innocently attacked. She was innocently attacked when 37 fucking bit her over coffee beans that are not actually beans. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. Let's keep going. Pythagoras the vegetarian not only abstained from meat to eat beans. There was because he believed that humans and beans were spawned from the same source, and he conducted a scientific experiment to prove it. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because they all practice Pythagoreanism and all the practices with it. Pythagoras hate beans. Nerd, listen, I added the ADHD tag for a reason now, because I realized, wait a minute, I literally will start yapping about shit for like 5 minutes straight about something that is completely unrelated. So I have added that now to, despite thinking that, hey, this is gonna give a warning to people that, yeah, I fucking yap. I fucking yap about shit that I am very interested in, or I am very passionate in. And thanks for the follow, Gallop Crush. Thank you for the follow. Well, let's keep moving, I'm supposed to finish this, I'm supposed to finish this hopefully in a couple streams. Probably one more stream after this I'll finish it, but let's just hope. If you talk shit about that, not about the game, I will follow. I do the game. I do the same. Oh my god. I feel that. Oh wait, do you stream? You know what? Let me give you a follow.
AI is old news, but
let me go. Oh yeah, you do. You know, let me give you a follow and also, go away the thing. How do I make it go away? No, that's not how. No, it's already following, and now from there to, how do I make this thing go away? Shit. Okay, there we go. There's the X. I'm random in my stream. I feel that. At Gallop Crush. There we go. Oh, you were also you were playing Wuthering Waves. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, now I want to yap about Wuthering Waves. Now I want to yap about that. Great. What has happened? What has happened? Oh boy. Oh my god, what were you doing in Wuthering Waves 2 days ago? Oh, you were fishing. Huh? Is the no? Huh? Is the so female rover is the what? No. We are not bringing this into this chat. Hubent, please. We are not bringing that rover into that rover into this chat. We are not. Okay. Fishing, and then it looks like you played Genshin later. Oh, cool. Cool. Only the steady beeping of a heart monitor keeps the eerie silence at bay. In Star Rail. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh my god. I haven't played Star Rail in so long, and unless they... I stand by not quitting Star Rail now, because... There's plenty gacha. Yeah, I already have plenty of gachas. I feel like the only time I will ever return to playing Star Rail now is, if they added a Kiana at this point, but I doubt they will. I doubt it. They've added a Raiden. They've added a Raiden to a bunch of their games. They've added who else? Yeah, the Raiden seems to be a constant, and I feel like it's a matter of time until we get some pink-haired fox.
Dr. Merlin.
There.
Or should I say Aleph?
There's plenty of gacha.
I don't know
yeah,
why
that's
you're using
true.
my novel to manipulate the Panopticon.
There's too many gachas. I can barely keep up, and at this point, I mean, Reverse is one of the games where I only play occasionally. I only play when there's like an event or if main story has an update. If there's an event I'm interested in.
But you need to know that it won't serve your purpose, whether in fiction or reality.
And Reverse and Honkai Impact are in a very similar case. And right now I feel like I'm only playing Honkai Impact for the anticipation of Alicia. Would drive great in 4-wheel drive. Would drive in 4-wheel drive. Interesting. I feel like I'm misunderstanding it somehow, or I'm taking it too literally, because I'm thinking it in terms of...
You claim that the inmates are both the observer and the observed, and both wielders and subjects of power. How could you be so blind as to not see the true state of the Panopticon?
It's a joke as Rover is a car make? Oh. Is it? Because I'm only familiar with Rover as in like space rovers and stuff. Which does imply, if that is the connotation of Rover being called Rover, that does mean that there is a high possibility we will, in the future, we will go to another planet. Hopefully. And no, Hubent, please. This is a new person. Cause I'm from London, UK. Oh, it's the British gacha game. It's the British gacha game. Oh my god. I feel like Reverse is like the one game for me where surely we're all adults here. Well, hopefully all of us are adults. But where was I going with my previous thought? Shit. Well, I lost it. I lost where I was trying to go earlier. But,
The inmates haven't achieved any perfect order. No.
Says I'm
They've
not
devolved
a good person.
into pitiful caricatures of themselves. Performers in some endless pantomime to be watched from the central tower.
Oh, I remember where I was going with my previous thought now. I remember it now. Okay. Alright. Alright. I was about to say, like, Reverse 1999 has been Reverse 1999 and Arknights Those two have been the gacha games that made me question shit so much. And it's like more it like actually makes the cogs in my brain turn. It makes the cogs in my brain turn, and like I feel them churn. I feel it. I feel it somehow in my head. Rover. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, they have a VA version. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. And VAs are in Wuthering Waves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You want to know how long it took for me to realize that Encore and Regulus had the same VA? You want to know how long it took me to realize that? Because here's the thing, I typically don't play a lot of my games in English voice. I typically don't.
Even their medication has become a prop to demonstrate the so-called randomness of fate in the theater that is the Panopticon.
Cause you know what, I'll tell you now how long it took me to realize that is during the announcement, during like the little announcement thing where Encore was doing all the narration for the cubes. that trailer. When Encore was doing the entire narration, I was like, where do I recognize his voice? And then I realized, oh wait, that's Regulus's voice. I realized that's a year after the game has been out, and yeah. I blame the fact that I don't play with English voices on 90% of every single gacha game I've played.
This farce hasn't made the Panopticon a better place. No, it has warped it into a twisted theater of cruelty, where the sick are denied treatment and left to quietly perish in the dark corners of its halls. And literature has died alongside them. This prison is a monster, born under the gaze of this all-seeing power. Aleph, is this truly the ultimate answer you've been searching for?
The physician suddenly seems startled, stepping back and accidentally knocking over his tools. Just like the physician said, I will spare you 5 minutes. Imagine Regulus saying so you that is oh no, that is so mean. I mean so you have him to Encore. Oh no. I mean, yeah, Encore had a mother. Encore had a mother, yeah. I'm glad Encore keeps her mom alive through her storytelling. I'm glad.
What? Are you suggesting that this is the answer I've reached?
Oh?
That my experiment has been a failure all along, and I've been too blind to see it?
Oh?
No. Impossible. Foucault's theory is flawless.
Oh. Having his life's work denied is something he cannot tolerate. The man searches the tabletop with feigned composure, but in doing so, he unintentionally sweeps all the surgical tools onto the floor. Nefrolova's... Sonetto, oh my god. Nefrolova's... is like evil Miss Sonetto. I think... I've only listened to a few lines of Frolova's English voice. That is interesting. It's like evil Sonetto. That is... that is... It's
I have
cope
removed
time.
every obstacle to the running of this prison. It is pure, sacrosanct.
Yeah,
I have constantly re-evaluated the system, adjusting my instructions to my subordinates to ensure the most efficient maintenance of the established order. And now, You stand here and tell me that everything I've done has been meaningless from the very beginning? That the power model I have implemented has already been replaced by an alternative?
I mean, we're saying that this current model, favors the powerful or the lucky, and then those who are unfortunate are just stuck in their cycle of suffering. And there's no way to elevate them past that suffering. Snedo and losing versus Twitter. Oh no, if Schneider had lived. Oh no. If Schneider had lived. Oh no.
No, outsiders. The perfect
Or
order
Snedo test
of
her
the
relationship with
Panopticon shall
Matilda.
not be disrupted. I will not be swayed by your lies.
Perfect order. Tested her relationship with Matilda. Oh my
This
god.
facility is superior to all others. Nothing here escapes my notice.
Listen, I acknowledge that the design of the Panopticon is frighteningly efficient at what it does. Containing prisoners and making sure they behave. But the method they do it of the psychological torture is fucked up. Okay. Deep inhale. I understand the Panopticon is very efficient. But it is fucked up in this kind of psychological damage it does. The constant fear of surveillance, and they're kind of forced into obedience from the fear of surveillance then. That's the entire idea of the Panopticon. Oh my god. I was able to get the physician as I was guaranteed, as I lost to Lilia. Still use Lilia? Hell yeah. I don't use Lilia as often anymore, but she's awesome as a character. She's amazing. I still remember her interaction with the soldier in the freaking Highway 66, the haunted the haunted motel or whatever, the crazy baby motel with Tuesday. It's not haunted. It's just some insane baby creature was controlling an entire motel, making it kind of haunted. I still remember Lilia's interaction with that Xeno soldier. It's just like, it's either you give me my weapon or I beat you up, and then you give me the weapon. I choose the second option. I fucking love that interaction so much, because it's like, yeah, that it does make sense, but at what point? But in all honesty, how many of us would not mind getting beaten up by, you know, I quick water break. Quick water break, okay? Quick water break. Typical gacha player behavior. Okay. I won't expand on that anymore. Exactly, you're just... But last I remembered, you got freaked out when... You said like, hey yo, when I referred... when I started implying you as a bottom. If it's Acheron, it's... Listen, Acheron and May are a completely different situation, okay? Acheron and May are a completely different situation, okay? I 100% acknowledge the fact that I look at those two with completely rose-tinted glasses. I completely acknowledge that through the fact of my nostalgia with Honkai Impact. I 100% acknowledge that. That being said, more down bad for Acheron. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like I've seen too much of Hersher Thunder. I love we save Vertin with Lilia and help and next for me waiting for the next level to be released. Let me see. Lilia's. Me waiting to be released. At last, in a barely noticeable corner, He finds the 20-sided die wreathed in black mist. Played at launch. Oh wow. And then I saw brutally get backshot and I gave my choice. Listen. Acheron had no idea what the fuck she was doing to Black Swan. Black Swan would have been technically digging her own grave by peering into nothingness that would have absolutely swallowed her. Don't take that out of... Okay. Alright. Shush. We have to move. We have to make progress. Oh my god. Don't. Oh my god. Oh no. Human is an interesting character, Caleb. Human is an interesting character. Time to neutralize the chat.
That
Oh
said,
my god.
It isn't easy to work a miracle, as we all know.
I get sidetracked all the time when I stream. The things that, because I stream, I can only stream twice a week. I have objectives for almost every single stream I do, and it's like if I don't achieve that, then it's like, then what is the stream for? I wasted some time not going through the story I was planning to go through.
I shall personally verify it. All myself.
Oh. So he is the reality bender. Oh, okay. All of his emotions dissolve as he grips the die. Oh, what the fuck is... The narrow operating room shakes as if responding to him, emitting a distorted screech. What is he bending? Reality. Boss 2 took me oh my god. Took me 4 to 7 streams to beat. Oh my god. Oh my god. What boss was it?
What's happening?
Yeah, what is the physician doing now?
Visitors from another era.
Oh.
You have come here with plagued ideologies in an attempt to break the subtle balance of the Panopticon. But did you not notice the tiles beneath your feet? The cracks and water stains on the walls, constantly changing right before your eyes. This room, the previous room, every room, you have blindly wandered through them, seeing them as nothing more than the building blocks of a monotonous labyrinth. But this place was not born from the chaotic imaginings of a madman. No. Every inch has been crafted through the meticulous harnessing of order and power. Every wisp of spider silk drifting in the wind. Every speck of rust on the gallery rail. Every detail of the Panopticon has been built by my own hands. With this ever-shifting die, concepts may be transformed into reality, and ideals into substance. I observe the movement of every entity, the passage of every second. The moment you entered this realm, you too became subjects of my experiment.
Oh. Oh. It is quite hot. Turn on the AC then, or turn on a fan. Put some ice down. Pour some ice down your back. Okay. Sephiroth. Oh my god. Suffer my disobedience. Oh my god. I mean, the fact that they're able to do so much, like, amazing storytelling through a visual novel is amazing. And it's... oh my god. I honestly love this part of Reverse 1999 a lot. It's always the storytelling and just like the story itself and just... My god. So glad I managed to drag you into reverse. Yeah. Yep. I mean, is there a reason? I feel like there's some reason why you decided to watch me play Reverse 1999 instead of you playing it on your own now. And I feel like it's because you were like trying to use my brain power to understand the story better or something. Or to like skip all the math. Or you wanted to skip all the math. You know what? Actually, now thinking about it, you probably wanted to skip all the math talk in chapter. you just wanted to skip the math part. All right.
Join with us, comrades.
Oh. Who's this?
Admit it. This is all getting out of hand.
Oh.
Impossible! All is under the Dai's control. What may appear to be chaos is nothing more than a temporary deviation.
About that. The mechanics, the true Seeker, the boss I hate, is first to hit. To get stung and able to fight. What is he going to do? Gains 1 moxie, sterile rinsing. Okay. Well.
Perfectly loading, charging.
Alright.
Calm. Barrage.
Okay.
Flee, mortal!
Faraday's miracle.
Stay back, I say!
Hopefully this is only a 2-turn fight. Huh? He channeled. Operation ready. Started automatically cast a surgical incision. Huh. Okay, so I see now. I see. I see. Or at least I think I see. I think I do. One, two, actually. I mean, I could try to end it this turn. I could actually try to end it this turn.
Target confirmed.
So you don't see. Okay.
It is far from perfect. You know that as well as I. Why else would we be conducting this experiment?
I mean, I'm trying to figure this out for the hard mode fight.
I look forward to our next cooperation.
I'm trying to figure it out for the hard mode fight, because I do those off stream.
This happened when the Idealist was attacked too.
Oh.
To think we've been trapped in a prison fabricated by a Dai all this time. Did the physician really build all this with such a small, simple object?
He sounds like an unbeatable boss. Dude. Oh my god. Simple object? I mean, we're able to bypass the storm with a knot.
The distortion is getting worse. Prepare yourselves to fight or flee.
Alright. The situation begins to spiral out of control. Now everything in the room screeches and twists until they become a mess of meaningless black and white lines.
Please, Dr. Merlin, stop this!
No. You're asking for the impossible. Power model of the Panopticon is destined to permeate all of society. Such insignificant interferences could never plunge it into chaos. But it already has, Merlin. You failed.
Oh.
I have not failed, as long as I keep the prison running.
Oh. He's speaking as two people, arguing. The physician fiddles with the die, muttering baffling and incoherent words to himself. I like that they change so that you don't have to wait 5 days for hard mode to be released. Oh, yeah.
It isn't your power model running the prison.
It's like,
It's
I
the
didn't...
die.
I mean, within a couple weeks, that would mark a 1 year of me playing Reverse 1999. I've been playing for less than a year, and even then, I took like a 2 months break from the game for a while, and now I only play it like once a week or twice a week.
It's simply a form of magic, unrelated to the microphysics of power you seek. It provides no aid in your experimentation with power.
Hmm?
It's a false hope.
The one
A
gacha we
castle in the
play.
sky
We
given
play for
to you
story.
by the military junta and Manus Vindictae.
There's like, there are 2 gachas I play for story at this point. There are only 2 that I play. I'm waiting for the next patch. Ah. Who's coming in the next patch? Because I know the next patch is gonna come like really soon. Yeah, and Arknights. Yeah. There's like Reverse 1999 and Arknights are the 2 gacha games I play for story more than anything else. Dailies feel slow. I mean, the dailies feel slow, but they're low effort. You just press button. You press a button and then and then the auto battle does its entire thing. It's very low effort. You just press button and then let your phone sit for like 10 minutes. Let your phone sit there for 10 minutes. It's low effort. I mean, unless you need your phone for something else, then I guess that could be understandable.
Manus Vindictae?
Yeah, what's up, Prometheus? How are you doing?
So you really are working with them. What exactly do
There's
you
the base
intend to
thing.
do?
Yeah, Reverse's dailies go really fast. True. They go really, really fast. And it's like, the fact that they speed up the battle so much is like, it feels like they actually respect our time. Minecraft stuff, finishing the building the village wall. Nice. I know you've been working on that for a while. I'm glad you finished it. Oh. And like, you can pick 4 runs in one go. Yeah, and like, you only need to do one to count for every single future run as well. Added new features in the wilderness. That's fair. I mean, I literally had to search up a tutorial to like figure out all the new stuff in the wilderness. And now it's like, I mean, it's only there for cosmetics. Playing Minecraft for several days now, oh my god. But yeah, Prometheus, I might talk to you about this a bit later, but you know what, I might as well mention it now. You mentioned that Essential Mod can make a single world player multiplayer temporarily, right? I'm kind of curious if I can actually join your world for a little bit. The tutorial. When I got bombarded with read tutorial. Listen, if you're not bothered to read tutorial, watch tutorial, okay? Watch tutorial.
I've ended up a pathetic fool, lost in the chaos of reality.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
like the
Yeah, because I
idea
figured there
of
might be
shaping
some like
literal
mod
reason.
stuff that I might have to install to make sure everything
Paracelsus
runs smoothly.
seeking the fountain of youth.
Whether if it's something
and
about...
Zaire obsessing over the one-sided coin.
I streamed for 8 hours, ones that got story fights alone. Oh wow. Oh my god. In the end, I think most of my streams average around like 4 hours, I think. Roughly 4 hours. But, yeah. I mean, I've been trying to like keep them shorter than like 5 hours, but I get off rails really fast. To log into this game, which is why I stopped playing. Was a launch player. Oh wow. I mean, I knew about this game for a while, but I thought it wouldn't like fit my like taste. Mostly because like the aesthetic, I guess. The ideal is chasing. Confused here.
When did it all start falling apart, Aleph?
Oh.
When the doorknob loosened? When the prisoner's wounds started to fester? Or when the daily disinfectant concentration reached 28 milligrams?
Oh.
Or the crack in the second gray brick on the wall expanded to 6 millimeters?
Oh! So you're the one who wrote the frighteningly detailed reports. The reports that had frighteningly detailed times.
Or was it when Warden Tartuffe left Ushuaia with news of the Foucault Association's dissolution? This place should have been the ideal ground for psychoanalytic practice. Why did they halt all research?
Streamers to stream the game. I love how many new streamers are finding out the game. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. And this is definitely one of like the games that's like so thought-provoking, actually.
We've been abandoned, haven't we? By eras old and new.
With me finishing Shingacha dailies way too quickly, especially with some of them being heavily invested. Going in my old games like Minecraft. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I can go through a bunch of my dailies really fast. A bunch of them go by really fast. I mean, in literal, like, minutes. Literally, like, yeah, usually less than 10 minutes. Or they yeah. The only one that takes a while is Arknights, but that's, like, it's low effort. It's low effort. You let the game idle for a little bit, and that's the entire deal. It made single player for me more fun.
You designed and have maintained everything in Komala, right down to the smallest of details.
PGR and Wooba are the most fun. A character called Door that does not look like a door. It's a piece of glass that reflects what you want the most. He's a piece of glass, and in all honesty, he's actually really charming. Door is actually surprisingly very charming. He's very nice. Are they adorable? It's a piece of glass that reflects the things you wish for the most. Okay. You mean the mood to build it for a while though?
But it is these details that trap you. And as the bars close around you, you are losing your name, Merlin. And you are becoming a physician. A man forever imprisoned within these walls. I don't understand. All these false eras are like a dreadful novel with no conclusion. Trying to find answers within such things is, in itself, a mistake. Much like them, you are destined never to attain transcendentality.
It's like Mirror of Ares. Shows what's most desperate desire of our hearts. I mean, I guess, yeah. Cause I'm pretty sure there's like one animation where Door shows like six stars and shows like 10 6 stars in a 10 pole or something. I feel like there's like some idle animation that Door does that shows an entire 10 pole that's filled with 6 stars. If we sit down and talk about it though it's like just me asking what the heck is going on. DS to build since nice. Since the gacha burnout? Ooh. What's up with this guy? You okay?
Tell me, Aleph. Does the ultimate answer even exist?
Oh. The die becomes too heavy for him to hold any longer. It drops to the floor. Oh no. Oh! The distortions and tremors of the prison finally subside, as if the pulse of a massive heart had stopped for an instant. I take breaks too, don't worry, that's good. That's good that you take breaks. Yeah, especially with how much Minecraft you've been playing recently. It reminds me of JoJo. Usually watch YouTube or Switch. The Source did carry me a lot in the early game. That's true. The Source is surprisingly a really good support or healer, right? Just like I started playing the game when it was like what? I want to say like 9 months old. When the game was like 9 months old, 9 or 10 months old. Little brat. 9 or 10 months old. So by then, I feel like the Source eventually faded out of the meta with units like Vila and Tooth Fairy. Amid the swirling dust, the girls help each other stand, but fail to notice the truth revealing itself before them.
Timekeeper, are you alright?
What? Why did I get this thought now, but why did Tsuneo sound like a coughing baby? I understand when she was coughing, but the fact that it sounded like a coughing baby instead of a normal cough. Or is that too specific? Why did I think of that?
Yes, and you? And Miss Recoleta? Are you okay?
I mean, I know the answer why, but it's like, do I really want to admit that? Do I really wish to admit?
Miss Recoleta?
The smoke clears, but no one responds. The named girl simply stares in shock at the figure before her. Oh my god, the point and laugh, not the point and laugh. Not the point and laugh.
You're...
The word utopia derives from Greek. It means no place.
Oh. Triumph of the wiseless source for sure. Oh my god. There's so much progression in dungeon manhwa cultivation. Oh yeah, there is a bunch of cultivation manhwa. And the corny shit modern Chinese manhwas. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's hard to find his edge limiter comes. Oh my god.
People cannot understand the structure of the labyrinth, yet they continue to follow its paths. They cannot comprehend the mechanics of fate, yet they believe in its jurisdiction. As if, by doing so, everything will naturally fall into place.
Oh?
And now, the polar night approaches.
Whoa. What is... Is that... No, because these are gloves. And... Holy fuck. What is he reading here? Oh my god, what is... How is he cooler now? Yo, this design! Holy fuck. I mean, the fact that this right here resembles like ribs, and then there's like the spot here where his heart would be, and then... Yo, that is...
How good it is to see you, pen pal.
Oh. Well, there's Aleph. There he is. Silent, patient-looking people don't put... Where did I... Oh. Voice. Narrator. Mr. Narrator. Oh no. Oh, okay. Philosophy in motion. Does the Foundation ever actually require employees to clock in? It's kind of hard finding some cool... I don't know, some... There's something involved with some damn OP magic. Have you ever heard of folk? Yeah. Maybe the majority of most of them are... I mean, I don't read that much manhwa anymore. I don't read that much anymore. More so, yeah, I don't know what's like new now. I don't know. I haven't read it in such a long time. It was like, when was the last time I had Billy Comics installed? When was the last time I had that? Have you ever heard of Foucault, Sonetta? Yes, he's a renowned French philosopher and social theorist. I read books about his theories at the SPDM. Too much overpoweredness in stories nowadays. How about vending? Oh yeah, I still need to continue watching the vending machine anime. The freaking vending machine isekai anime. I'm trying some damn ruthless... At most, I'm trying to find some damn ruthless... Just say... Listen, I know where that leads to, okay? I know where that leads to, okay? I know where overpoweredness is, lead to, okay? Shush. So those are precisely the kinds of books they'd never confiscate. Sorry. O.P. Ness. Like Ness from Earthbound. Okay. Sorry, I don't understand. Never mind that. Could you explain... Could you explain what you read in detail? It would be fun having a speedster manhwa where they just speed blitz some baddies. I mean, I guess they're... I feel like I'm like overthinking this too much. I feel like I'm overthinking your comment a bit too much, Prometheus. Actually, you know what? No, I think I am actually overthinking it. Alright, Foucault argued that madness isn't a natural phenomenon, but rather a cultural construct. In early times, punishment was a public spectacle, a display of power for the rulers. Nowadays, things are different. After the Enlightenment, punishment became a form of public education intended primarily to deter crime. Okay. I'll see you all in a bit. Wait! Actually, you know what, Hubert? You know what? If you need to take a break, go ahead, okay? If you need to take a break. Time me out. If you need to take a break, go take a break, okay? Hey, I didn't say you could clock out. Alright. That's true. The phrase public execution has all but disappeared from everyday language. Discipline and punishment. By that logic, the SPDM aligns closely with Foucault's ideals. You're not using the teddy emotes. But Deleuze believed that another model of power had replaced disciplinary power, the power of administration, a highly efficient yet indifferent system of management. The system holds control over the environment, and under such circumstances, the individual's inner self ceases to matter. Timekeeper, is this discussion because of what the physician said? That's right. Initially, I wanted to hear your perspective on this. Some based in the, or some of the cultivation. They had some cool battles, minus the shitty Chinese dialogue of courting death. No. No. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting to see how this model reduces people to little more than animals. Right, Timekeeper. I mean, that's just an after product of a lot of prisons and their method of surveillance and exerting power. Is that they treat the prisoners and the inmates like animals. They're in cages like animals. And their fights are sometimes even entertainment to prison guards. Trying to find sci-fi ones are hard. Some heavy with technology and magic crap. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There's like no sci-fi. There's no sci-fi ones. It's all usually like fantasy or like, I guess like historical question mark and I guess like modern. Some modern ones, yeah. The mask in the mirror. Between two mirrors hangs a single object. One face, two faces, cascading into the infinite. Alright. Let's go. I barely found one, but holy hell, it's mecha mixed with cultivation.
Where did the physician go? Wait.
You like mecha? Oh no. Oh no. Hubert. You know what? I'll let you express the fact that I will let you ask yourself, Hubert. I'll let you. All right.
Sir? Are you?
Oh. So cautious. No one notices when the unfamiliar prisoner appears. He seems calm and almost ordinarily, like an unchanged mirror that has stood here all along, in this room, in this labyrinth, passed unseen by everyone. Hands got a hard drawing Chinese mech cultivation. Why do I feel like I'm not? What do you mean? It's not the same as a furry one. I'm not aggressive. I'm talking in G. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Oh no. Recoletta, are you okay? Breathe. Are you okay? The answer she now sees plainly makes her step back in a panic. But in the end, she says the name out loud. It sounds heavy, cold, and leaves her at a loss. Next time we stream together, I'm gonna try addressing you in your phone. In full name. Oh my god. What are you, my mother? Addressing me in full name like I'm in trouble or something. I'm glad I got some manhwa to anime format. Happy Michael. Oh my god.
Aleph.
Yeah. Although from what I've seen of like a lot of like Chinese animation, right, anime and like show and like animated shows that come from there, I mean there are definitely some exceptions, but a lot of it boils down to amazing animation and fight scenes, but there's like the story behind them is very like shallow, or like is very like stereotypical, I guess. It's not as thought out, and it's kind of like a shame because it's like with this kind of like a beautiful animation, and I will acknowledge a lot of like Chinese anime and animated shows, they are beautiful. They are. Not many of them have, I guess, the kind of story I enjoy, I guess.
It's you. My pen pal. You are, in fact, in Komala. All those letters, all the ideas we shared, they weren't just my imagination or some prank. Vertin, Soneto, it's all just as I told you.
I'm not used to Chinese donghua anime stuff. Watch was Swallowed Star. Ah. I mean, I feel like the only like donghua I even bother watching now is like the usually like little like web shorts or something. And they're like half the time they're like children's animation because it reminds me of what I grew up with. It reminds me what the internet I grew up with.
They weren't meaningless. They're all real.
Why does she feel no joy?
So, sir, are you Aleph, the ruler of this prison?
Ooh.
Are you the one controlling Panopticon with the die? The one hiding Miss Dorres's whereabouts?
What curious inquiries. Quite different from the last 2,666 questions I've received.
Oh wow. He actually, the fact that if he actually remembers every single one of those questions as well, the fact that he remembers a lot of them.
My guests, you may call me Aleph, or by any other name, be it a symbol of God's oneness or a farcical epithet. I am merely one of the many prisoners who voluntarily reside here. A single letter in the alphabet of the Panopticon.
Yeah, have you heard of Three Body? Like the books or the show? Let me see. Still waiting for 10 cents version for T's and C's. Ah. Still waiting for 10 cents. God, I have not. I haven't. I don't like the Netflix. Holy. Should've got Hollywood-fied? Ah.
Aletta, the way you speak is quite different from Dr. Marlin. Still, I wonder what your relationship is with him.
Under the dim lighting, the man looks drained of all energy.
But allow me to make a guess. You're Dr. Marlin, aren't you?
I'm afraid that's not entirely accurate. But you may think of it that way.
Oh?
Merlin is a figment born of my mind, an incomplete reenactment. He is me, yes,
Oh?
but not entirely.
How so?
He, or rather they, failed to find their answers.
Oh.
They fought against their predestined fates, only to be inevitably crushed under their weight. I simply stood by and watched it all unfold. That was the extent of our relationship.
They?
You've already met Merlin and the Idealist, even witnessed their demise.
Oh. I think his voice makes him... I mean, I'm more amazed by the voice actor, honestly. The voice actor being able to, like...
Shackled by the delusions
have
of verses,
such, I guess...
the Idealist
even though it
lost
is
his own
still, like,
name.
the same voice, it's the fact that, like,
Merlin, too,
you're able to
imprisoned
have
himself within the
such,
system of the Panopticon.
like, defined personalities with each voice. Mm-hmm.
I'm sure their desperate pursuits caused you some trouble. Please forgive them. After all, your fleeting encounters led to the demise of them both.
Oh.
I think I understand now. The Idealist and the Physician are both parts of you. Or, to put it another way, they're your alter egos.
It seems the jailer's diagnosis that the whole prison is mad has been shown to be more accurate than anyone could have imagined.
The physician mentioned Manus Vindictae. What's the relationship between this prison and the Manus?
Asking clear answers. Asking for clear
Visitors
answers.
from the Foundation. We all witnessed those eras perish.
Huh? Lupa? Wait, Lupa got her combat revealed? Oh my god. Wait, seriously? Like right now? If I refresh my YouTube right now and the first... It literally is actually the first thing that shows up on my... It literally is. Oh my god. It was released 2 hours ago. Oh wow. It actually is the first thing that shows up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to watch that after stream. After stream. Alright.
In 1977, not long before the fourth storm, I arrived in Ushuaia. Shortly after, some members of the National Foucault Studies Association reached out to me. But it wasn't just them. An arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae also approached me. Each of them wanted answers. They named me their advisor.
Ooh.
You acted as an advisor to the Manus?
The two parties presented me with a concept and a parable, respectively.
A concept and a parable?
The Foucault Association sought to explore the feasibility of the Panopticon concept here, while Manus Vindictae showed me a parable of the past and future. Day and night, I wandered through endless texts, endless realities, as I searched for answers. And thus, Merlin was born. He was both an experiment and a price I paid.
Be careful of... Oh. What have you put in there? Oh my! Oh my! Oh, okay. Okay. Cursed thing showed up on my... are you sure it's cursed or is it blessed? Are you sure it's cursed? Are you for certain it is cursed? 'Cause you know, it could be a blessing in disguise. Okay. Alright. Enough. Right. I think it's cursed for me. One person's curse is another person. is another person's blessings. Oh no. You that looks like... Wipe your jaws. Hey, no. Quick water break. replenish fluids. Alright.
A new concept, a new direction. Pursuing such things always leaves me confined by the limitations of human knowledge. Merlin spent his entire life exploring Foucault's theories in pursuit of that singular yet infinite answer.
What about the Manus, Mr. Aleph? You didn't explain why you helped them.
Explain why?
Oh.
Because they asked me to.
Oh.
Just as you have. I simply worked to answer their questions.
So you're saying that, to you, we are no different from Manus Vindictae?
Oh.
And if we ask, you'll answer us, without holding anything back?
Is that not precisely what is happening this very moment?
Same reaction. Aleph picks up the fallen die. It flickers with a familiar, comforting glow.
This is what the Manus gave Merlin. A magical die named the Tear of Komala.
Tear of Komala?
It was once a gemstone that belonged to a god. At the beginning of the century, explorers plucked it from an ancient gate they discovered in Antarctica.
Oh, I am very hopeful now, because I have seen a couple bits of them. Did you not get alert that RGP has been paid for? Oh, wait, has it? What? Seriously? I honestly thought that nothing ever there would have been paid for, honestly. I honestly thought nothing there would ever. Oh my god. It actually has been. What the fuck? What the fuck? Seriously? Huh? Oh, what? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Why did it not notify? Is it because the link is old and expired or something? Oh my god. Thank you, Gallop. Thank you. Oh my god. I genuinely thought that nothing there would ever be paid for, and I put half of that stuff there as a joke. I put almost everything there as a joke. Please. Well, I thank you. Oh my. That I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't do this shit for money, and I never expect to ever make any money from this, but what the fuck, thank you. My current mousepad is literally a $4 Walmart mousepad, but it works, and it's been working for the past several years. It's seen the battles of Osu, of an Osu mouse player. It's seen those battles. Oh my god, thank you. I honestly added that as like, you guys will not buy me a booby mousepad, but hey, the wrist rest over there kind of looks like boobies. I literally added there as like a oh my god. Oh my god, I'm be quiet for now. I need to fill my therapy journal. Oh my god. Alright. Up. Well, I guess... Well, there's that now. Huh. Well, it's time for me to figure that all out now. It's time for me to figure this all out, cause, oh my god. I genuinely did not expect any of this, and I didn't set half of this up for that. Alright. Oh my god. You can accelerate your current mouse expiration date. Bro, this mouse has seen literally the horrors of Osu. It's fine.
To the explorer's amazement,
alright, I'll figure that all out
could turn human
soon
desires
after. Oh
into
my god.
reality. So they cut it into a die, a symbol of fate, and used it to build a sanatorium, which was later transformed into the Panopticon you are standing in right now.
His words are direct, yet they still leave the outsiders perplexed.
Then, Aleph, you really are the mastermind behind the Panopticon?
Oh. The silent girl grips her notebook. Her knuckles turn white from the pressure. The draft of an unpublished novel with words that only she knows. The countless hours spent at her desk. The self-reflections, the meticulous questioning, revisions, and scrutiny of every word. That book holds the life of its writer.
You said Merlin used the Panopticon to seek his answer. What does that have to do with my novel? I don't get it, Aleph. Why would you use my novel to manipulate this place?
Oh.
Roberta, Garcia, Octavia, Pablo, the jailer, everyone. Not one of them deserved to be trapped in a deadly loop in which everyone's fate is already predestined.
Okay, so I need to lurk as I'm going out with my dad today for a weekly food shop? Alright. I appreciate you dropping in and chatting. I really do. Thank you so much. And thank you for the mouse pad again. Thank you for that. And I hope your shopping with your dad goes well. Buy some yummy food.
They're just like the ghosts in Amalfitano, inescapably trapped within the ruins. Tell me, what is it you really want?
Hearing this... Yep. Yep, and there's another shout out. Hearing this, the lonely prisoner fidgets with the die, looking puzzled. There you go.
It's not about
Command
what I
worked
want.
There you go.
It's about what you want.
Oh. Wait, did Recoleta ever ask the question in... Oh. Could this be Aleph's answer to some crazy question that Recoleta asked like ages ago or something?
The third line of your first letter.
It is!
You said you wanted to give the rise and fall of sanity an ending.
Oh. Oh my god. Well. Okay, we got some things here. Draft of a strange incantation. The greatest arcane skills demand thorough preparation. Every list is the crystallization of countless insights. Till insane silicus location 0 sanity 1999. A tattered invitation. A serpent brings an apple, but I already possess the wisdom. Dear, oh, Jose, National Focus. Oh, we believe. Oh, Kamal Prison Ushuaia. Interesting. All right. Let's do one more chapter, or one more part. Let's do one more part and call it a night, because this will end up being over a 4-hour. This will end up being an over 4 hours stream, and I gotta end this. I gotta end this eventually.
Los registros históricos del
Historical
Dado de
records of the
Babilonia
Die of Babylon
aún se
can still be
pueden
found in
encontrar
the
en la
library of
biblioteca
Santa
de la Universidad Santa Teresa.
University.
No.
No.
Una apertura como
An
esta
opening like this
haría
would
la
make the
historia
story too
demasiado ambigua.
ambiguous. Oh.
En
In 1975,
en el
in the
pueblo de
tower of
Amalfitano, Sonora, México,
Amalfitano, Sonora,
algo
Mexico,
terrible y
something terrible and eerie
en la
took place in a
cabaña con el
cottage
techo
with a
azul.
blue roof. It
Todo
all
comenzó
began
con
with the
las
peculiar
costumbres peculiares
customs
de
of
los
the Wait.
¿Cómo
How do I
supe todo
learn
esto?
about all of this?
Necesito
I need
agregar
to
un
add a
rol
new
para el
role for the narrator.
El
Storyteller.
cuentacuentos.
Oh, we
Un
gotta
poeta
love the
surrealista
story
de
writing
México
process.
Me contó esta
A
historia.
surrealist poet from Mexico
Una
told me
anciana
this
entró en el
story.
bar,
An old
al que
woman
solía
walked to the
ir en el
bar
pueblo.
she frequented in
Al
town.
mismo tiempo,
At the same
El
moment,
empleado del banco
the
también
bank clerk
entró
entered the
al
bar,
trayendo la
bringing
noticia
news
de
that a
que una
multi-dimensional
corporación
multinational
iba a
corporation was going to
construir
build
una
a cookie
fábrica
soap
de
factory
jabón de galletas
in
Amalfitano.
Amalfitano. Wait,
empleado del
blank
banco.
bank clerk?
No sabía
I
que
didn't
había
know there
bancos
were
en
banks in
Amalfitano.
Amalfitano.
Pero sí,
But
tiene
it
sentido.
does make sense.
Los
Commercial
bancos
banks are no
comerciales
doubt
son,
a hallmark
sin
of
duda,
capitalism.
un sello del
Thanks, pen
capitalismo.
pal.
Gracias, amigo por correspondencia. Antes de convertirse
Before
en
he
empleado
became a
del
bank
banco,
clerk, he
era
was
un
an
defensor
advocate
de
for the
las
town's
antiguas
ancient
costumbres del pueblo.
customs.
Era un pescador de
He was a
dunas.
dune
Después
pescator.
de aceptar el destino
After accepting the
propagado
fate
por el
bestowed
dado
by
de
the
Babilonia,
die of
eligió
Babylon,
dejar
he
todo
chose to
atrás.
leave everything behind.
El triste
The
y
sad,
aterrador
horrifying
pueblo y los
village,
ciclos
and the
ocultos
cycle is
dentro
hidden within
de la
infinite
infinidad
randomness.
aleatoriedad.
Oh,
Qué
how ironic.
irónico.
But it's
Pero
still
también
realistic
es
too.
realista.
Now we
Ahora
just need
solo
a contrasting
necesitamos un
character,
personaje contrastante.
a believer in
Un creyente en el
fate.
destino. Una anciana tejedora
An elderly weaver
se sentó
sat
en
in
su
her
antiguo
ancient
taller,
workshop,
girando
tirelessly spinning her
incansablemente su
wheel,
rueca,
a
un regalo
precious gift
precioso,
bestowed to her by
otorgado
the
por
die
el
of
dado de
Babylon.
Babilonia.
La tejedora ciega
The blind
relató
weaver
suavemente
softly
todo
recounted
lo que
all
había
she had
vivido.
Idea
experienced.
brillante,
What a
Aleph.
brilliant idea,
Una
Aleph!
tejedora
A
ciega
blind
no
weaver
podría
couldn't
haber
possibly
presenciado
witness the
el
murder.
Fantástico. En este
Fantastic.
caso, agregaré a
In
un
that
conductor
case,
de burros
I'll add
que
a
es asesinado
donkey
en este
driver who
capítulo.
gets murdered in this chapter.
Con cada una de
With
tus
each of your
sugerencias,
suggestions, the
la
story
historia da
takes
un
a
paso
step
adelante.
forward. Thanks,
Gracias,
Aleph.
Aleph.
At this point he's a co-writer.
Pero
But I
todavía
still
no veo
can't see
ninguna
any
señal
sign
del
of the
final.
ending.
Es como si
It's like no matter how many new
importara
characters
cuántos
we add,
personajes nuevos
there's
agreguemos.
still something missing
Todavía
in the
falta
desert
algo en el
town.
pueblo desértico.
It lacks a key figure.
Le falta una figura clave. Aleph,
Aleph,
¿qué debo
what should I
hacer?
do?
¿Cómo
How
le
do I
doy
give the
un
story
final a
an
esta
ending?
historia?
Oh?
Tú misma me preguntaste
You asked me yourself.
cómo le doy un
How
final
do I
a
give the
esta
story an
historia.
ending?
Me describiste cómo tus palabras se habían transformado en un rompecabezas desmesurado infinito, un lenguaje irreconocible, una colección de información ambigua y una parábola que había perdido todo su significado.
Oh.
La esencia de un final aún te roe, atrapándote para siempre en ese abrasador pueblo desértico. Todo lo que estoy haciendo es intentar encontrarlo para ti.
Oh.
¿Estás diciendo que has estado manipulando los acontecimientos en el panóptico desde que intercambiamos cartas por primera vez septiembre pasado?
She struggles, vainly hoping for him to deny it.
Sí, cada vez que revisabas la novela, se hacían ajustes correspondientes en el panóptico. Reflejar fielmente las complejidades de cada detalle era clave para asegurar que la historia avanzara sin problemas. Estos ajustes los manejaba principalmente Merlin, a veces el idealista, y antes de ellos, Zahir y Paracelso.
Cada vez
6 versiones de la historia del Amalfitano ya se han desarrollado en el panóptico.
Oh, wow.
eso significa La rana aplastada en el barro. La vaca muriendo de vieja. El lirón cayendo al mar. El fantasma asesinado en el duelo. Y los cambios repentinos al dado de Babilonia. Todas las revisiones que sugeriste. Todas las muertes. El caos y la locura. ¿Realmente sucedieron aquí mismo?
And that's what we saw with Erd. That's what we saw with Doris's accounts then. That's what we saw. The ever-knowing prisoner falls into a long, dark silence. He will not answer a question when the one asking already knows the answer.
Incluso la eternidad tiene sus límites, o Recoleta. In the 6th revision, we added the Blind Weaver, an extraordinary figure. Just like the paracausality researcher who carries a suitcase that you introduced in your 7th letter.
Oh.
The paracausality researcher carrying a suitcase?
Sonetto, it's literally spelt out for you.
Miss Recoleta, is this character really based on the Timekeeper?
What? Of course not. The paracausality researcher is an entirely different character.
Don't you understand? We're only one die roll away from the ending.
Aleph lifts the core of the infinite labyrinth. The tear of Kamala swirls slowly in his hand.
I don't. What on earth are you trying to do?
Ooh. Ooh. The filament lamps of the operating room dim in time with his motions. The walls ripple like water, then transform into countless mirrors. Within the mirrors, an endless stream of information appears. A seemingly possessed telephone babbles. An old radio sings. A flickering slide projector whirs and crackles. A muted film projector spins. A timetable opens, and dictionaries of countless languages flow past. A room without an exit. An eternal predicament. A prisoner's dwelling.
Recoleta, it is the cycle of fate that has brought you to the Panopticon of Komala in Ushuaia. Now, return to the rise and fall of sanity. Return and become a character once more. You've been searching for its ending, but how could you possibly find it when you're no longer inside the story? I believe that this time, you will witness the grand finale with your own 2 eyes. No more sadness. No more loneliness.
Oh. In the music
the
right now.
answer you've long sought lies in the inevitable final row of the die.
What is it building up to? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wait, 6 fingers? Does this guy naturally have 6 fingers or something? Or is that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Huh? I just noticed that. 5.
So, the jailer is the bank clerk, and Erd is the blind weaver.
Oh no, he's AI generated. I don't want to say
Roberta
he's AI
Garcia
generated.
Octavia?
I really don't, especially with this like beautiful art style that Reverse has.
They weren't even assigned roles. They were just playthings, helpless in the face of fate. What right do you or I have to decide what happens to them? To dictate their gains and losses?
But they couldn't possibly understand such a thing, could they? To you, it's just a story. But to them, it is the manifestation of bittersweet destiny.
Do you think hiding behind the guise of fiction absolves you from the reality that you've turned the Panopticon into a living hell? Yes. You're the only one who truly understands the rise and fall of sanity. Goodness knows how many manuscripts I sent out that never received a reply. I was so grateful to you for your replies, for understanding my novel. Those things were more precious to me than any sunrise over the Andes. Had I known that your feedback was created in such a way, and at such a cost, I would have preferred not to receive it at all. Don't you get it? Even if they don't understand my novel, the people I meet are still my friends. Whether we took a long journey together, or we simply chatted for a few hours.
Recoleta, you are currently writing your own the ending for your novel. You're currently writing it. You're acting it. It looks like confronting the die and questioning it.
We formed an inseparable, miraculous bond. They're a part of me.
And that makes you the one you mentioned, the other character you mentioned earlier, the believer or whatever, right? You mentioned earlier.
How could you treat them like fictional characters? It's disrespectful to my work and to life itself.
The writer's resistance is so sharp that it cuts through Alepht's carefully constructed labyrinth easily.
But you raised the question yourself. Why do you resist receiving its answer?
He lowers his head, and for the first time, cracks appear on that indestructible mask. Oh, we got to see his face! Face reveal!
They're always like this, aren't they? They throw a question at you, only to abandon it along with the fading of the era.
Oh.
This storm will spare no one. You've known it all along, Alice. Only the timeless Panopticon can maintain control. The all-seeing tower. The perfect governing system. What a hopeless fool you are, Merlin. Haven't you heard what they say? There is no need to build a labyrinth when the whole world already is one. Your meaningless questions will be swept away by the tides of time, only to resurface on the shores of our minds once more. We've seen it happen, over and over again. Surely you've realized by now that the only true meaning can be found in literature. For over a century, literature has remained the singular, ultimate answer. This lonely cowboy is simply feeling lost at the moment. Spare us your ramblings, my dear. You're wasting our time.
Enough.
Oh. God, what are we witnessing all of this? He's tweaking. The die that reflects the heart can no longer bear its weight as it glows from within burning fissures. On the surrounding mirrors, countless reflections of Aleph appear, each wearing a different face. They crowned into the room as a flood of ghosts.
Aleph seems to be in a terrible state. We have to be careful. Something isn't right about that die.
Yo. What is that? The effect that was on his face. Yo. Alright. Ghost of Transcendentality. Oh, and we have Recoleta here. Alright.
Your every desire is my command.
Okay, let's go. Yo. Whoa. Oh, that OST.
Go ahead. Keep the story going.
Yo. Yo, this music?
Carry it through until we finally feel the sweet gratification of the ending. Your endeavors are doomed to fail. There's only madness in literature and art, not transcendentality.
Ooh. Holy fuck. Make the ally with the consume all the current moxie to Cast ultimate, then recover the consumed Moxie. This ultimate does not count as an extra action. Cannot exceed the Moxie required to cast ultimate. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that's one of Recoletta's things then. Okay. Oh my god. This little... Can I gotta go... Oh, we can only see here. Oh, mental, yeah. Okay. Mental's high. Okay. I see. Resistance to almost a lot of things. This design is so sick as well. Yo, and like the faces here. Oh my god.
Perfectly understood.
Cast. Okay. Highest Moxie. Wait, how does this work with... I mean, if we cast it now and then... That would use Recoletta's ult. And then...
Loading. Charging.
Perfectly understood.
Let's see what this does.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh, cool.
Calm. Aim and shoot.
Stay back, I say.
Oh wow.
Eliminate target.
Flee, Morty.
Nice.
My dark embrace.
Alright. Finish it.
Loading. Charging.
Más allá del concepto mundano, en todos los momentos.
Loading. Charging.
Finish it.
Más allá del concepto mundano. A truly villainous moment.
Target confirmed.
Phase 2? Yep. Ooh. Okay.
Stay back, I say.
Nice roar. Big hit from
The light that
Anjo.
illuminates all.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Oh my god, this music. Holy fuck. Yo. I honestly love the way that they do fire here. That's such a cool way to do it. The reverse is going hard. Yeah. They're going so fucking hard for no good reason. I mean, this feels like big boss fight right now, so... Oh my god.
Loading.
What exactly is these? Passion Drain. It's this right here, right? Nope. The image bonus. Okay.
Todo Shall I, master?
Alright.
Aim and shoot.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica en la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Nice. Oh.
These explorations, these fractures, they're all failures, aren't they? In this infinite expanse, I feel nothing but infinite sorrow.
Finally, it's just you and me, master.
That ending.
Do, 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 do.
Thank you. Oh my god. He's now having... Taiwan is now having that. Oh wow. So much sanity potions. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're having Lappy Alter now. Wow. They are like a full 2 to 3 months behind. Wow. A chaotic battle comes to an abrupt halt.
Wait, Mr. Olive, are you human?
Oh? Sonata steps back, lowering her glass fetter. I have 10 bigs. Oh my god, that's so many. She is shocked to realize that her opponent has no arcane skills at all. From beginning to end, all he had was the die.
Please hand over the die peacefully.
Oh no.
Mr. Aleph, please stop resisting. It's futile.
Futile. Yes, it's all futile. The cage of rules, the ideals of literature, both are futile. Mere illusions conjured along the path to transcendentality. They all fear that they're nothing more than phantoms in someone else's dream. That reality will devour everything, including their very existence. That's why they drift further away from transcendentality. They couldn't break free from that false dream. None of them could.
Aleph stumbles as he looks up at the storyteller. Oh.
Both the physician and the idealist walked toward their own destruction, just as I expected. But your novel still has hope, Recoleta. Its ending hasn't been written yet. We cannot deny that it may be the answer to achieving transcendentality.
You're not going to stop, are you? Not until you get your answer. Sinetto, we have no choice but to seize the die from him by force.
Oh. Sinetto's arcane energy gathers at the tip of her glass fetter. At this moment, the silent storyteller takes a step forward.
Enough. I said enough.
Oh no. She shakes as she reveals the notebook that has never left her side. Alright. That seemed like boss fights, so that worries me that everything— oh, we do have fight later on, okay. So it's not just gonna be a bunch of story next time. Alright. But, oh my god. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. It has already been over 4 hours, oh my god. Good time to stand up too, oh my god. Good time to stand up real fast, oh my god. I've been sitting down for way too long. Oh my god. Sorry I made you yap. That's fine. It's fine. It's part of the streaming experience. Alright. Oh, we have a bunch to claim here. We got a bunch to claim here, and yeah. Questionable behavior.
Like ghosts, rain has always lingered over this land. Oh, I mean, it's featured in so many works. It's raining on Santiago.
Yeah, it's raining in here now.
For 4 years.
Oh, this is one of her interactions about the weather.
Lima's winters are trapped in a misty drizzle.
Oh.
They all have a melancholy loneliness to them.
Yeah, I currently have Recoleta here right now. She yaps every now and then. It's kind of nice. Alright, but I think this is now a good time to finally call it a night because— oh wow. It's been a long night. It has been a long night. But let's end stream now. Let's end stream. But yeah. Ooh, another big stretch. Big stretch. Alright. Alright. Let's end stream to watch Lupa. Yeah, sure. Alright, but yeah, that was— it's always Reverse 1999 that makes me like think way too much. Reverse 1999 is always the one, but yeah, and I'm gonna have to figure out the entire thing with Throne now. I'm gonna have to figure that all out, cause oh my god. Alright, but yeah, let's end stream. So, with all of that said and done, normal outro stuff. If you're not already following, go drop me a follow, and there are the links to all my socials and stuff. Thank you, Hubent. There's my Twitter, my Instagram, my YouTube VODs channel, my Discord, Ko-fi, and Throne. Go check those out and support me over there. I'll figure out what to stream next week. I'll figure it out. Whether if it's going to be Wooba or Portal 2 or Or who knows what else, okay? I'll figure it out, but yeah, maybe I can even continue Danganronpa if that's an option. Alright, but yeah, look forward to that, and with all of that said and done, thank you all for tuning in and watching, and I will see you all later. Bye!